I said the title of it was, Did Fishy Things get his very first blue catfish?
There's no telling what little fish around there.
I know. That was excellent that we already got fish. Kaden, what's up? He did Mid-South. He did. He did. You got to notice this time? Awesome, Barbie. Hey, Dirty 3530. He's on the phone, but when he gets off the phone, I'll introduce you to Big Fishy Things. He's down from there he is. Hey, what's up, Tony?
You got fish on?
Mid-South said, Travis, I'm waiting. No. No.
Oh, I thought you had one on.
No. I just saw you guys go live, so I thought I'd scream. What's up, everyone?
We've already had a fish on. I sent that to your phone, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much. You guys, before we even went live, I caught my very first blue catfish with Cindy and Travis. How awesome is that? Happy birthday!
There
Thank
you
you
go.
guys so much.
Hey, Bob and Doreen. Sky Blue Fishing, what's going on? Yep, that's Fishy Things. Check out his YouTube channel. What's up, Willie? What's up? I can't do that. I never could do that. What's up?
Special kind of
Billy said, don't fall in love, Cindy. Listen, there is no more room in my heart for anybody other than Mr. Happy Birthday over there. Video or it didn't happen. He's got video.
Yeah, I got a.
What's up, Lauren?
Short.
Sorry nobody does Happy Birthday as good as Travis Barbie said.
No, I can't. I can't compare. Yep, I'll release a little short of my first ever blue catfish here with Skipjack, Cindy, and Travis.
We're not in Brazil. We're in East Tennessee. Teddy Brookshot, sure, I want to hear a joke. And Fishy Things definitely does. Following Ghost, what's up? She said, Mr. Happy Birthday, and it's my happy birthday, so Cindy loves me. Happy birthday, Mid-South. I already knew it was your birthday. I sent you a happy birthday on Facebook. It was 7.3 pounds.
I thought 7.85.
7 point, but you take off for the grips.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, every time I tell it, it's going to get a little bigger.
There you go. That's what you do. What's up, Thomas? I want to fish with y'all. Come on and tell me.
25 pounds.
Spell the word silk out loud, please. Why? My name is Gray, and I have 50 shades to do with you. Sup, hon? Much luck. What's up? Release to the grease. Fishy Things just caught his very first blue catfish. He's in Wisconsin, and they don't have them up there. They're really in Brazil. Travis went there to get a wax, and they just decided to stay. Yep, that was it. What's up, Brian and Jess? That's awesome. It's also my birthday. Happy birthday, release to the grease. Mid-South and release.
This was the key right here.
That lucky buckeye.
Mm-hmm.
Travis gave him a lucky buckeye to keep in his pocket, and look, already caught a fish.
Before we even got all the poles in the water.
You're going to get 50 shades of your ass kicked, Mid-South said. What's up, Aguas? It's part of the joke. Teddy? Spell the word silk. S-I-L-K. Mid-South, you're 78 right. We're in Tennessee, yes. What's up, Bloodshed? Good to see you too. There are no blue cats on Earth. Yes, there are. He just caught one. They don't have him in Wisconsin where he's from. Now there's a one-eyed buck somewhere. That's right. Rumble time, Travis. Rumble time, Billy said. Rumble. Are you ready to rumble? I got Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I ain't had a whole lot of sleep, but I got coffee. Missed it to release. He'll get another one. Well, see, the thing about it is, before we ever even got all the rods in the water, I thought he was going to go live. Before we ever even got all the rods in the water, he caught a fish. Hey, mullet man, what's up? Mike, look down your shirt and spell attic. A-T-T-S. That's a good one. I remember that one. We got glass water. It looks calm. It is. I can't wait to see another rod go off. Happy birthday to both you old guys, Dirty 30 said. What's up, Seth? How are you? Already caught one, John. Yep. Fishy things. Who is fishing with us? Fish on! Fish on! Well, maybe. Fish! You guys hear me? Fish! Fish!
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Looks like a good one.
You got one on? We'll flip you around. Walk down that way. You have to. We around something.
I'm gonna let him run back out.
Yes, it's a run. How do you feel? Still feel it? No, I don't see. Is he out there? You see him swirl? Looks like he moved. Oh, no. Put him back in the rod holder, see if he comes out. It's driving her crazy now.
Huh?
It's driving you crazy now. Let me see it. I want to feel how it snags. Wrapped around something. I seen two fence posts out there on the other side of that.
You feeling? Ooh. Put him on the clicker and put him in there. Dang it. Baby Yoda said Travis will fix it. Hey, Jessica, not a mouse found a stump or something to try to hide. Yep. They heard it. They heard their drag.
Okay, I'm going to put more rods out.
Oh. I hope he didn't get off. We're gonna watch him. If it was the middle of the summer, you could just jump in the water. That's right.
Yeah, I don't feel him on there.
Well, that's still pretty good.
Good sign.
Huh? It's a
Still
good
good
sign.
sign
I know
either
it. 2 fish and that quick. He was pulling drag, so I mean, you know, the quicker.
Yeah.
He may have got off when he got home.
Oh, he's still there. He's moving a little bit. He might come out of it. So he twisted.
You just went and got a tripod for your live. Awesome. Just sub fishy things. Another one's gonna bite and run for the same stump, probably a non-amount.
Probably we'll have to go down that way if he does. If they start doing that.
What's up, bush ape? Now I'm like all preoccupied. Had a professional photographer take pictures of me fishing today. He was doing an article on downtown. Awesome. Yeah, I hope not. Hey, luminaries, Ermagerd, Skipjack Cinder, tourists, and Fisher things. Jenny, do you wear black thongs to fish, Jenny? What's up, Tracy? I'm so preoccupied. I'm like, come on, fish. Who's a member? Mullet Man, welcome to the Skippies. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, there's people. There's people on a boat down there.
Out here.
LaShawn, what's up? Ermagerd. Colton, how do you make your streams the up and down ones, not the side to side ones? When you go on YouTube, you just hit that plus sign right in the middle of the bottom, but you have to have 50 subscribers. You probably don't have the plus sign until you hit your 50 subscribers.
Hey, champions, what's going on? I'm here with Skipjack Cindy. We're getting it in. There's Tracy. How you doing, Tracy? Hey, Lashana, what's up, champion?
Derek, what's up? Kenny Anthony, huh?
Brian, Jess. I got my first blue. Hey, speaking of blue, there's my boy Blue. What's going on, Blue? How you doing today? Thank you so much for supporting us. We appreciate it. You guys are the best. The whole fishing community is just absolutely fantastic. And the champion community. Hey, there's Loomy. How's it going, Loomy? I'm used to wearing sweaters. It's like, what's it, 75, 80 degrees here right now? It's nice.
70 something.
I'll hopefully get another one. But I did capture a short. I'll release my short probably, I don't know, tonight or tomorrow. I didn't want to be on live. I wanted Cindy to run that so that I could just enjoy my vacation and hang out with Travis and catch some blue catfish. And that's what we're doing.
That's 2 in that short time, so it's good. That's real good. It's a good feeling. I've never seen a phone holder you wear on your chest like that. I know, me either.
Oh, I usually only do this when I'm shooting videos. I don't do this for the lives.
That's cool. Can you show us around, Kenny? Yeah, I can. I'm asking, how do you make a vertical instead of a horizontal? You put your camera straight up and down. When you hit that plus sign and you start the live, it just does it. It will do a vertical if you leave your phone up and down. You're not hearing what you're saying. Talk louder. Don't let him beat you, Cindy. I ain't worried about it. I'm happy he's catching where's Fishy things? Right here.
Are you looking at me? Ah! What's up? Hey, check out the swag. Cindy hooked me up with a nice skipjack Cindy hat and a little skipjack Cindy towel. Huh?
What's up?
What's going
Cindy.
on?
Tony, you just missed him. Nope, there he is. Tony said, "Woo, Fishy!"
Woo!
Okay, I'm going to show them around. So we're on an island of sorts. It's not the island we wanted to be on because, look, there's water out there. The water's up a little high. My camera's a little glitchy. I probably don't have good signal, but let me clean the lenses here real quick. Moving like Neo on the Matrix. Okay, I'll show you around if you can even see, and then I'll keep the camera still and not move it anymore. Yeah, I can see that it's glitchy. Hey, Hope Foss, what's up? But anyway, we're down here on Watts Bar on the Tennessee River. And we're doing a little catfishing. Little island. I'm going to show you the other rods. And then Fishy Things has his poles cast right out there. Oh my God, $10. All things country. It's on this side. It's on that side.
Woo! Happy birthday! Yay!
Big D123. That is just so gross. And there he goes. Wait, there's a 50% tariff on, Barbie said. Just made it short of the sturgeon I caught earlier this year.
Cool.
I had him hidden. Hopefully he stays hidden. I don't want him back. If somebody says something, pedophile-ish, you can hide them. We don't deal with that crap in here. No. They are messed up. Hey, Crush. I can't wait to check out that sturgeon. I love them. Uh-oh. Oh, no, maybe that's the wind.
What?
On that first rod, I thought something was messing with it because it's bouncing the way it's bouncing, but it might be wind. Ooh, Travis, happy birthday, Grandpa.
Happy birthday!
Hey, Coda.
We got birthdays today. Mid-South and who?
Mid-South and who else's birthday? Seth said, about to toss some strip steaks on the grill. Today's the first day it's been above freezing here. Awesome, Seth.
Happy birthday!
It's pretty nice here.
I'm going crappie fishing.
He's going crappie fishing. Ermagerd. Thank you so much, All Things Country. Is it still glitchy? Man, Lauren, I had it. It was no fun. These things on the trees, these seed pods are rattling in the wind. I do not think I brought a curler. I may have to wade back over to the car. Travis been yelling happy birthday he does it every day now, Crush. I mean, he does it. He yells happy birthday every single day. God, now there wasn't any wind a few minutes ago, so I didn't bring a curler. Now there's wind. That's no good. I should have said the book. What's up? Photos Against Anxiety. Thank you so much for coming in. We appreciate you. What's up? Loved our toy pups. I may have to dig around in the bag. Travis Nichols, what's up? Whoa, fishing with Travis and Cindy. Yep. All right, Beta. Thank you, or Beta. Lauren, thank you so much. We're getting ready to have a thunderstorm. Really, Lumi had a tornado warning up there in Oregon or Washington, where she lives, and that's not normal. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna binge watch Survivor for a little while. I'll be back in a bit to check up, see if you guys get fishes. He already caught one, so he did. We popped his cherry on the blue cat. What's up, Adrian? Bad forecast here, but just rain again. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't believe that she had a tornado warning up there. Hello from all Fishy Things family. Hey, Emmekins. Man, he was so excited to get that catfish. I got it on video and I tried sending it to him, but it didn't go through. You and your little dog, too. Just as long as you didn't see that lady on the bicycle, you're good. Hey, Tracy. What's up, Kim Burris? Sapphira, Sergey, my brother. How are you doing, Kim? I'm going to have to try probably. How's the wind noise? I'll dig around and find a curler or go to the car and get one. That was a rookie mistake not bringing one. But we've caught 2 fish. We've been live 21 minutes, which means we've been here about a half hour and already hooked 2 fish. It landed 1. Another 24 good perch and 2 trout. Awesome, Grandpa Pete. Are you anywhere near the lower reservoirs? We're on Watsapor today. So we're down closer to the only other reservoir between us and Georgia is Chickamauga. Chickamauga. What's up, 23 KC? I hadn't seen you live in a couple of days. It's been kind of a busy week, though. I'm off tomorrow, so we can stay out late. I'm so happy. Hey, Zyro, what's up? I'm so happy to be off. They came around and told us today. You know, it hurts the paycheck, but dang, I can stay out late tonight. Oh, your boy's on spring break. Okay, 14 days. Wow. That's a nice spring break. But yeah, they let us off tomorrow. We don't have any work, which is good because we start that 5 a.m. shift next week. I'm watching the birds. They're diving. Come on, fish. You got a friend in Fishy Things. Hey, man, he's awesome. All Things Country is in the house. Luminary Shines. Awesome people. Everybody in this channel. It's in the chat. It's awesome. You should sub up to everybody. You remember every song since the 70s, but have trouble with the reservoir down the street. I know it, Crush. It's a problem. I told you about the song lyrics.
No more fish yet?
Huh?
No more fish yet?
No more fish yet. Crush said, you remember every song since the 70s, but have trouble with the reservoir down the street. I about forgot the name of Chickamauga. Patrick said, grits, gravy, and catfish to boot. Hi, all before I have to scoot. There's a great crowd in here tonight. I hope Fishy Things people, a lot of them get to come in here and watch him because he's going to catch more catfish. I know it's the truth, Crush. I forget things I need to know. You're not exaggerating. I forget things I need to know and can remember all them song lyrics. Lots of trouble in the 70s with the levee as well. You drove your Chevy to the levee and the levee was dry. It's that boss you had today. Why don't you have to work tomorrow? Ernie. Ernie. I told you I was going to do it, Ernie. Did that boss get us the day off right before he cuts and runs on us in 2 weeks? Ernie. I'm just going to do it periodically, Ernie. We've already caught fish and hung into another one, but it drug me up under something, and I didn't land the second one, but we popped Fishy Things cherry on the blue cat. He caught his first blue cat. So good. What's up, Curtis? Doing my favorite thing ever. That's some of my favorite people. Mid-South just stopped in for a happy birthday. Now he's gone. What's Pop doing? Hey, how are you? Ernie. I told him I was going to do that. Just yell it out. Because I walked past him today while he was getting parts, and I just did that all the way by him.
I don't even know if I get signal down here. I guess I could check.
Hey, Joshua. What's up, David? Look, I got my Dunkin'. Because your girl is tired. I got up super early. I hear myself. Come on, fish. Now I'm impatient for them since we got 2 bites that quick. The winds come up. I don't know if that's a hindrance or a help.
Yeah, I know it. Hard fellas.
I did. You know what? Dunkin' has coffee now, but you know what I found out? They don't have like in-house made donuts anymore. America gets the runs on Dunkin', all things country said. Texas Phantom Fishing. I heard that he had some problems with YouTube and deleted his channel. He was trying to get it back, but I don't know anything other than that. I know I got some of his fish attractant. Their coffee is good, but their donuts they're shipped in, they're frozen, and they just heat them up. Oh, did he come back, Tony? Texas Phantom is back. Cool. He was funny. I love his catfish dance. It's hard to tell the difference between the wind and whether something's nibbling at it because the lines are jerking kind of hard. Yeah. Official brewing company of the squirts. I hope not, Seth. I'm out here on this island. America runs on Dunkin'. Krispy Kreme, turn on the red sign when fresh donuts are ready. I wish we had. Well, no, I'm kind of glad we don't have a Krispy Kreme close. I couldn't resist. Tim Hortons coffee is what they have in Canada. What's up, Christopher Bailey? Hola. I just hope it has the right amount of caffeine. Mullet Man, I'm so hopeful for the bite here tonight because yeah, that's the best bite we've had in a long time. THC is yummy. 30 said. It's pretty good coffee. I don't really taste caramel. It's supposed to be a caramel macchiato. What's up, Mike? You're Crack, my Crack. That's a pretty good channel name. That's a good one. I have seen your channel, Dirty 30. Figured you would like that. Yep. Seth is funny, yeah. Don't sleep on my Crack, though. That's an awesome name. Dunkin' is a cake donut. Krispy Kremes are heaven. They're heaven. They taste good enough to sin for. They do. I used to watch the donuts go down the line at the Krispy Kreme. Had a big window in the store. Just stand outside and drool over them. Is that what you did? What's up, Crush? He said, here in Michigan, THC is easy to come by. It's illegal in Tennessee still. What's up, Blind Circus? The weather is looking all right. It's fine here. Weather for locking. 50 degrees, wherever that is. Actually, we did. We caught a Fishy thing's caught his first blue cat because he's from Wisconsin. They apparently don't have him where he's from. Apple fritter or nothing, all things country said. I agree. But we did catch he caught a 7.5 pound almost. Skinny Cindy, Jumping Jack's coffee. Cindy on coffee. There's a trailer donut place here that beats them all, about half a pound. And makes as you watch, wow, dripping goodness. Oh God, I'm glad it's far away from me too. Hot and ready now, and a neon green, Krispy Kreme. Lashana said, "Look up Remo's."
What's it looking like over there?
60 degrees in New York. I got steaks on the grill right now. That's awesome, Seth. Fishing Ray, what's up?
What's it looking like over there? Flat. I figured it was. Let's get ready to walk around there.
It's blowing on my coffee, making a noise. So the noise, y'all. How is the wind noise? Hey, goes, no, we don't talk like that. Even N word, no, that's not, no, not gonna fly here. So nobody answered me. Yeah, no racist crap. Woo, there it is. Woo.
Let's go.
Grab it, Fishy.
You want me to get it?
All right, I'll take it down.
Which one?
Get him. Go down that way, Fish. You don't want to get it hung in that thing.
Well, I don't want them going through all these lines either, though.
He'll go over. Woo!
Keep backing up. Don't matter. We got it set to where it won't break the line or nothing. Go ahead and start fighting him.
Yeah, let it up on the end of the rod. There you go.
Reel on your way down.
Let's go, Fish.
You hear me?
Gale Force, what's up?
There you go. Reel on your way down.
You can, yeah, you don't have to walk back anymore. You should be good. I got a fish on the list.
Don't put too much on it, Tony. You got fish on? In that. Don't know. It might not be.
Maybe. Yeah,
Just let it radio.
yeah. I think he's in it. Yeah. When he pulls up, this one goes to him. That's why it's so hard to reel him, is because he's in this other line.
Yeah, he's small.
He felt good though, because of his line.
Got a lot of bark in it.
That's a good spot, yeah. Sorry, I had to walk away because 17 pounds, Baby Yoda said.
I'd say 4, 5 maybe.
There's a fish. That's his second Taco Bell. Everybody loves Taco Bell. That's his second blue cat.
2 blue cats. We ain't even been here.
Release the grease said only the second time I've seen Fishy catch a fish. Nicely done. Hey David, what's up? I thought dude had one arm. So I need to reel that other one in.
I'll get it.
Fishy, good size. Well done. Gale Force said, well done, boss.
Look at that. 2 blue cats. Caught my first one about, what, half hour ago?
Well, he was in another line too, yeah.
Now I got 2. From none to 2. There we are. Look at it. And she's beautiful. She's croaking for you guys. She's biting the heck out of my finger.
Looks like dinner to me, Chris said.
All right.
Kiss a catfish before Travis does.
All right, you want me to kiss it?
David Bunch of Numbers said,
I'll give him a kiss.
do you want to weigh him or no?
Nah, the other one was definitely bigger.
Release said, put them in the grease. What's up, Nikki? Look, he caught his, that's his second blue cat. Tennessee is not disappointing.
Not at all. Not at all.
Yeah, there's small ones down here, but at least they're biting.
You didn't kiss it. You may as well bring bananas on the boat, Gail said. David said you got to use a bit of tongue.
Oh, come on. Don't just give up like that. You don't know.
Okay, I'll hurt you later. Take it up there.
Oh, come on. He don't want to go. He wants to be eaten. Let's go down here. You're making me get all wet. What?
No, man, it did
Come
get
on,
the pants
bitch.
wet. There you go.
There you go.
He's going.
No, not this way, fish.
Don't swim this way. There he goes.
Sort of. Give him a poke.
Out that way.
Go home.
Go on. Before we keep it.
We'll figure it out.
Well, that was the right rod, right?
There's that one, yeah.
The one through up there.
Yep.
Hey, get that,
Starting to wonder if I need to bring my rods over here.
they hit that, golden shiner again.
Oh.
There he goes.
I'm sure glad you guys gave me this towel.
There's some white ones over here if you don't want to get that one on.
No. I'll just wash it. It'll be all right. This can be my official fishing towel from now on.
That kiss gave the catfish a few extra chromosomes, David said. Hey, Dan Goucher, what's up?
Oh,
Catfish are warm,
Dan's
shallow
my
water,
best friend in
apparently.
real life. Hey, Dan, what's going on? I got 2 blues. Dan.
He's on the roll.
He is on the roll.
To move up. What was that?
Like
Want
you
me
just crossed
dropping
every
the
single
net?
line. Or the other one's not in. Oh, I see what you do. You walk it over. That's nice. Good technique.
Yeah, don't let them get taken in. What's up, Lawrence? We're using golden shiner. That was a golden shiner there. Piece of golden shiner. Hey, Britton. What's up, y'all? He wanted to stay, Hope said. Hey, Ballwinder. Dan said, nice. I just got on and missed it. If you pull it back just, if you pull the little bar on the bottom back just a little bit, you'll see it. That makes his second one.
Fishy was he was reeling like no other.
It was hung up in that the carp line. So I was kind of holding some pressure on him. I got his heart rate up. I was holding pressure on him reeling in. That's why it looks. Golden shiner is at a black eye with a tan. Sounds like it.
Could be.
He walked over there to check on his rods. He might need to move them. We'll spread them all down along the bank here.
Yeah, I wish them bushes wasn't right there.
I know. That seems to be the sweet spot right out there on that point. Britton, we're doing good. You caught your first carp the other day, 21 inches. We're fishing for carp also. Caught my, yeah, that's awesome. We're having fun here. I love to listen to the, that's a nice one. I love to listen to the clicker go off when one takes off. What's up, Jason? Crush, they have a lot of mercury in them. These lakes around here have a lot of pollution in them. And they're just high in mercury. All boat ramps and stuff that you will go to will have a sign at it that says, they'll have a sign that says don't eat the fish, certain fish, and it has a list. Happy birthday! Some people over there in a boat. Awesome release. Hey, real life, what's up? Them people over there in that boat keep yelling. They're wooing back at. Oh man, y'all hear that? Another bite already. Is that Tweety Bird asking for bait scraps? Probably. Yep, we're getting another bite, y'all. On the same rod. He just scared away the remaining fish in a 20-block radius. Lala! Fishy things is caught 2 blue cat. Hopefully we'll keep catching them and they'll keep getting bigger. Slacked it up. Picked up that sinker, brought it in a little bit. Lumi and Cindy, I'm putting together something special for my girls. Oh, I have to stop adding to it and just get it in the mail. There comes a boat. Maybe we'll get a boat bite. That's awesome, Lolly. You're awesome. Laura said, Lila asked Lumi why she's ignoring me. I'm Bloodshed said, excellent catch. Yes. We're happy that he's doing good here. We drove about 2 hours down here. I got off work and drove 2 hours to Travis's, and then we drove 2 hours back down here. So I've been in the car a lot today. Lumi Lou, why are you ignoring 578? What's up, Timothy? It's a good day already. We've hooked up on 3 fish, landed 2. Fishy Things is no longer a blue cat virgin. Following Ghost said, thinking about going tomorrow if the wind isn't bad. Second time in 3 years. Aw, Following Ghost, you gotta get out there. We're on Watts Bar, Lawrence. It's part of the Tennessee River system. I can't when I'm too stupid to. Hey, girl. Let me say she ain't ignoring you. Don't you like being the middleman there? You're on Cherokee? How's it going up there? How's the bite? I have never catfished on the Cherokee. I know people who have, but I have never catfished on Cherokee. I don't think it's too terribly far from Jacksboro. I mean, is it farther than 2 hours from here? From here? I wish I had a couple of banks like that I could walk on. It's only when the water's down. Now they pull our water down in the wintertime to winter pool, and this will be underwater right here in the summertime, in a couple of months. All that driving doesn't wear you out. I'd need a nap. Lila, it does. I'll fall asleep on the way home because I've been up since 4:30 this morning. Jerry Hager, your stickers went out today. Yours and All Things Country. I could have swore I sent All Things Country some, but they never made it, so I sent out some today. I can't catch them more, just bass. Cody Recoded said, wait, all this looks fishy. Fishy Things has been catching blue cats. All them waves are just now getting here from the boat. Yeah, I'm sorry your other stickers blew away, but I sent you a couple in there, so Fletcher, what do you need help with? Same here, but the banks are rough. Don't do good on rough. Hola! Just stop, Cindy. No need to pretend anymore. As long as I get my Skipjack Cindy stickers. Listen, I didn't take pictures of all of them. I usually take pictures when I drop them in the mail to remind myself, and I didn't take pictures of all of them. What's up, Jackie? What are you doing? But I didn't take pictures of all of them, so I honestly don't know what I sent out and what I didn't. So I may not have sent them out, but at any rate, there's some on the way to you now. For sure, if I'm not fishing, I'm cooking. That's awesome. I don't do a whole lot of cooking. I work and fish too much. I'm never really at home a whole lot. When I'm at home, I'm sleeping. Well, I'm trying to sleep anyway. So lately, that's not been a fruitful endeavor. Ernie, 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 Ernie. What's up, Earl? Or getting into trouble. I rarely ever get into trouble. I don't leave myself enough time too much. Y'all, I gotta find a job. A job. But I don't want to go back into a factory. I've been thinking about trying to get on at a hospital somewhere. Weef wobber. You trust me? Keychain goes out in the morning. That's awesome. I hope that my room that I've got all my stuff in from fishing and from YouTube and stuff, I hope it gets so full. I'll be back in a few. Storm is coming, so I got to coop up all the animals. Okay, Britton. Hope y'all are safe in the storm. You don't get into trouble, you stay in trouble. That's kind of true. A lot of people would agree with you there, Earl. What was the last fish? It was a blue cat, about 4 pounds, maybe 4.5. Cody said, if I ain't fishing, that's because my dad left me the boat with no paddles. Left you on the boat with no paddles. Oh no. Lawrence, where's your factory? I don't. Fish? I think I heard him say fish. You got a fish?
No. Get off. Don't fight.
Nuh-uh. Yeah, we did. We caught 5 on the boat.
Yeah, I got a piece here.
Well, we had a bite over there, which is good. Let me show y'all. There's Travis and Fishy. You can always have a paddle on a boat as long as you have 2 older words with you. I remember that joke. I don't want the sun to go down. What's up, David Bennett? It is beautiful. This is my new favorite channel by far. Love the community vibes. Y'all are good people. Love and loyalty. Awesome, Seth. I mean, yeah, that's what it's all about. That is what it's all about. Oh, that was not good. I'm so happy, Seth. You seem like a cool person. I'm so happy that you like it here. What's up, Captain Morgan? We're in your spot, Captain Morgan. There it goes. It looks gorgeous there. It is beautiful. Look at the silhouette of them 2 fishermen. Is there anything any better? Earl, you and your nutria and all that are just a sight to behold. Ruger, what's up? In Canada, we say that's what it's all about. Except, no, we don't. You don't say boot. Eh? All things country, eh?
Yep.
They stink, the nutria do. I heard that you were like pew-pewing them. I mean, it could use a little AJ all day and it'd be perfection. Oh, wouldn't it be great? Can you just picture him in there, Lila? And you here with me? Earl said I'm crabbing. God, I got it. He's had 2 albinos. Still suffering a little sinus, but it's okay.
That's how I tell a difference too.
Lauren said, fine, be that way. Captain Morgan said, where are you at? I'm confused. Right over here is Thief Neck.
Hey, we should be set up.
We're on Watts Bar, Captain Morgan. I got more with my pew-pew than I did with my traps on the last ditch. He was here, AJ.
You might want to loosen it a little bit more. Did you bring lights?
I got one big floodlight.
Okay.
It's on the car though, but I'll run back and get it when we need it.
Are we planning boat time this weekend? Maybe. Captain Morgan said, tease me. Shit. Morgan's like, where are you? I'm confused. I said, we're in your spot, Captain Morgan.
I'm gonna show you where we're at, Morgan. Which side you on? Here's where we're at. In a lot of mud, buddy. In a lot of mud.
A lot of mud. That's what he said. 80 yards standing shot yesterday, Lauren said. Sun set and ready for some nets, Lawrence said.
Got a triple shiner.
Triple shiner, he's stacking baits.
Triple shiner.
Well, seeing what these look like better.
I wonder what's hiding in this log.
Lemmy said, Travis!
Lemmy!
What are you doing, Lemmy? Crush, thank you for coming in. What's up, Adrian? Wonder what's in the log. Let's look. Let's look, shall we? While there was that one that's in the sweet pot spot got a couple of tugs a second ago, but it didn't materialize. Look at there.
Not a bad spot right here to watch everything. I may have to move my chair right here.
We had rain all day. Glad to see the sun. Main girl Lana said, I love mud. Here, Coops, what's up?
We didn't bring Lila down here to the mud pit.
If you could get down here before the water came up. Come on, Lila. Just come on.
Put it
What?
right in the middle of that pond right
Listen, we will take you on all our adventures.
there. That's a perfect place for you and Cindy right there. Lila.
In that on that log.
No, right over there in the middle of that.
Oh, I was gonna move him back over to the rod holders, but yeah, he wants to put us right there in the middle of that pond. Fish on.
Hey, that's a hot spot down there. If you feel him, don't yank it. Take the clicker off.
Crush said $5 make you holler. Keep chasing tails. $5 make you holler, Travis.
Feel him? No. Put it back. Put the clicker back on. I don't know how to use your rod.
Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah. When you grab it, just start reeling, and that'll click over, and then with this hand right here, you can pull it forward. The key to keeping these fish on though is you're not running up the pressure. You take your hand kind of loose, and then take this hand and pull it forward. So keep your rod high. There's pressure on it. You shouldn't have to walk back. Don't matter. least they're biting.
Yeah.
When you're losing them, they're biting. So
Right.
you'll catch them too.
I wonder what's picking that thing up. Hey, the best way to look at that is he took it out further.
There's lots of mud to be pied.
Yeah.
Did they cut the snag loose or is it still sitting? Yeah, we got it loose. The fish was off. Mud pies. She's all good with being in the pond.
Oh, I know she is.
Her and Hope are talking about making mud pies. Come on, fish. I'm gonna get right here in the middle so I can see whichever.
That's what I was thinking. There ain't no wind right there either.
Where?
Right where you're at.
There isn't.
If you'll sit right there,
Crush $5.
these rods over here, you can flip back and forth from these rods to them rods, and
Crush said $5 or Crush $5 make you holler.
woo! Happy birthday!
I don't know if that was it. Don't get too loud.
Lila said sold and putting my shoes on. Stay Fishy, Redmond, Oregon. You changed your channel name. Awesome.
Wasn't he WA fishing before?
No, this was Andrew Redmond.
Oh, that's right.
Or not Redmond, Andrew
Roush or something?
yeah, Roush. Yeah, he changed it to Stay Fishy.
To stay
Redmond,
fishy?
Stay Fishy, Redmond, Oregon.
Oh, I like it. I like that, Andrew. Can they hear me?
Yeah.
All right.
Luminary said, "You fish, come on, man, girl, gonna kick your fin.
Come on, fish.
Come on, fish."
Come on, fish! I'm getting ready to go back to the car here in a minute, Cindy. What do you need?
What do you call a Canadian fish with no bones? Phil, eh? Tell Fishy to write that one down.
25 points.
25 points.
There you go.
Earl said we can't hear him. Don't lie, Cindy. I was going to say they may be about to fight, but I don't think that's what they were interested in.
Probably not.
You guys got lights? I'm assuming you guys got lights too.
Hope said, "How many we going to make?" Lila, and she said, "Till we run out of mud." All Things Country said, "My first points ever." Eh?
Hey, he stole me some gold dirt.
Some gold dirt.
Who's on the top?
Did we scar Shannon the other night?
Where's Shannon at?
That was awesome. Her grandson's sick.
She's not even in chat?
Mm-mm. She was earlier, I think.
I'm not in the shot, am I?
Happy birthday, release the grease. No, it's back this way right now. I'm looking at 3 different sets of rods. And all you,
Small angles tonight.
yeah. Happy birthday, release the grease.
Happy birthday!
Woo!
Oh, he scared me when he did that.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I thought it came from over there. It's like, who else is here?
There was some
Happy birthday to all the people who were born today. That's right. You need a little barbecue to bring out with you? Yep. A bit raw.
Yeah, I started stopping to get hot dogs. I didn't know how bad the wind was going to be, though.
Earl said, a bit rod hungry, Cindy? Earl, you know.
I had a bunch of meatloaf for lunch. I'll be good for 24 hours.
Nice there, ma'am. Absolutely beautiful weather and scenery. Yes, it is. Yay! There's all kinds of birds and stuff around here. I'm going to turn it back around that way because look at the sun. Ah! said sweet. So that's your BFF?
Who, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if men use that term, but we are today.
I mean, it's accurate. Him and you see Brian and Jess, Daniel in the chat. They're my friends too. They come fishing with me. You see them on my time to time.
Hey, Kawa. Your name is Salty Balls. That's a pretty good one, Diablo. As if the channel name Diablo wasn't good enough, and your real name is Salty Balls. That's awesome. There's a Saturday Night Live skit about sweaty ones. I was referring to Brian having my reel done, Dan said.
Yeah, Brian's the one that makes those pocket reels.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fish on! Maybe not. Just kidding.
Just kidding. Psych. That's what it did a minute ago.
That was on the second.
Oh, yeah, it's slacked up. All right, fish. None of that. There'll be none of that. Do it again. Do it again.
Do it again.
Maybe if that would have been locked down, he'd have hooked himself. I got about 50 pounds of mud on my boots.
You can lock them if you want to. As long as you're in that rock over there.
You was playing baseball 10 minutes ago, was you, Trey?
He'll be a guard.
Diablo, do better. You smell like baby carrots, all things country said. I'm not working now. I'm off tomorrow. But I got off at 2 today and we ran down here
Yeah, there's everything.
to Watts. Me and Fishy and Dan all know each other, Brian and Jess said. Haven't played ball since the 90s, Tom said. You got a pitch? Just a nibbler, yeah, he was sampling it. There goes the boat. Yep. Woo, there it goes. Woo! Anyway, yeah, we've landed 2. Fishy Thing's got his very first blue cat, Lonnie. And so he's landed 2, and then we've had a couple more runs. One hung me up right out there. So tell Fishy I have a gold reel done. Is he on the phone? Is he on the phone?
No.
Brian said he had a gold reel done.
Nice.
Nice, he said. You know, Captain Morgan said, salty balls, I'm rum nuts. Welcome. Introduce yourself to Captain Morgan. No, it's freshwater, Van Hammer. We don't live, we're 8 hours at least from any saltwater. Oh, when you go back to the car, curler.
They probably went over in the bank.
There might be one in the bag. And my little brother was playing too. That's awesome, Trey.
The curler for the wind.
We were fishing early, boat went by, and wife said that boats bring fish. I of course thought she was crazy. No, we get boat bites when we're fishing for skipjack. Yeah.
Want to try one of my windlass spikes once?
Sure.
Like it. Huh? No, it's got its own battery. But I've got 2 of them. I can swap it out.
You want to turn your Bluetooth on?
Yep. Well, it's got like its own group. I'll show you.
I think it plugs into it.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can hear anybody else when you're on them though. Okay. Before the boat had gone 200 yards, the bait alert started going off. A while later, we boated a 92-pound stingray. I got to get in the middle so I can watch all the rods, y'all. I'm sorry if the picture kind of glitches when I move around. Yep, that's what happens, Tom. Jackson, what's up? So yeah, we got 3 sets of rods. There's one down there. That's Fishy Things, and one of our rods is down there. Fishy Things, and then we have rods there, and then rods over there, and those are the ones that's been getting the most action. Come on, fish. Yay. I'm busy now. I'll hop on later. Hope you're doing well. Hit like. Still Me said, hey, Still Me. Thank you for coming in. You're awesome. You're all awesome. There he is. Tony said, come on, fish. I hope we get a giant too. Hey, Fishy Things traveled all the way from Wisconsin. They don't have blue cats where he is, so he's caught 2 today, new species. And he's never caught a striper either, so, you know, there's always a chance for a striper down here. There goes the boat. Weldon, Carrie, what's up? Meow. Woo! I feel like we might know them people. Oh, did y'all see that? Did y'all see that? Worst trolling boat ever, yeah. Yep. Come on, fish, take it. Don't just nibble at it. Water that these rods in right here are in are it's not very deep. Maybe 8 to 10 foot. But we just got a bite. So trolling for barracuda, yeah. Well, he's sitting close to his rods, Billy. He's trying to get kind of midways between everything. A curler and
It's for you to try.
I got my hoodie and a jacket. Thanks for the follow. Getting close to 1,000K following. Go said, fun on boats. All Things Country said, worst ever.
Pop this in the bottom of your phone.
I hope it'll go in there. Not
the other way around.
Not with my case on, I don't think. Dang it. I'd have to take the case off.
Oh, he's gonna bring you your curler.
Bill Owens, what's up? Y'all, stream close up Fishy.
How are we doing
He
tonight?
no longer has his blue cat virginity.
That's true. That's true. Done been popped.
That one, that taller rod got a yank on it just a second ago.
Yep.
Jackson, Fishy things there is called 2 blue cats. And we've had a couple more on, but look. Simba, what's up? Sure seems like I caught Fishy hosting a live before. You have. Fishy Things goes live. He's from Wisconsin, so they don't have blue cats up there. Lila said, gotta run, don't go. Bill Owens, the man I like to see, but Waze reminds me of my electric. Hey, Lisa Elliott, what's up? You know what I wish we had here is that big old light on a pole. This one right here got a yank while y'all were gone.
Which one?
The catfish rod right here.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Cool.
So I may end up going back over there and putting my bibs on eventually. Huh? Oh, there it is. I couldn't get that thing on that microphone thing without taking my case off. What's up, Holla Boy? Please remember to like and subscribe to this channel. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate all of you being in here. I'll be bank fishing. My steering went out. No, Captain Morgan, that sucks. Is it slacked? That's the one that got hit a few minutes ago. Tie it up, Captain Morgan. That sucks, man. They're starting to bite from the bank, but the boat's been a better bite lately. The sun is running out of real estate. It is, Jackson. I'm kind of sad. But maybe it'll be a good night bite. We might be able to find enough dry wood to have a little bit of a fire out here. Right there. Huh?
Might be able to build one on that side.
Oh, you don't think in that little cove right there?
In the what?
That little, right there behind that log, in that little.
I mean, I could put
Captain Morgan's steering went out.
steering on his boat.
Yeah.
On the hydraulic.
He asked if it was hydraulic.
It's still pretty big on warm.
Being from Wisconsin, yeah, you probably think so.
I mean, I brought sweaters in case it wasn't, but
Feels pretty good, huh?
yeah.
He ain't gonna get cold here. There's plenty of wood. If you're country like I'm country, you'll be good. Yep. Hope said a fire would be nice. Like right there where all that wood is, right there, we might be able to build one right there. Good thing about being on an island is you're surrounded by water. Be safe to build one.
Most we could burn down is maybe a couple square foot of forest here.
Right. If it gets out of hand, it won't be real out of hand, will it? Since the afternoon or evening bite was pretty good, it makes me wonder about that night bite. That'll be something to see. If I can start a fire with it snowing and 15-degree weather, y'all can. Travis had somebody, we were fishing down at a boat ramp and it was raining, and somebody in chat was like, y'all need to build a fire down there. So we did in the rain, and it burned. I cut 2 trees for wife's friend Tuesday. The skeeters actually carried me away. That's the first thing that comes out. Bill Owen said, the spot looks great. Fishy things. Hope you get a giant blue, as well as you too, Cindy and Travis. Good luck, folks.
Thank you.
Fires are nice with your night fishing. Yep. A lot of you, I haven't seen it, but we do build a fire a lot of times when we fish at night. Normally, we don't have too much of a problem with there being burn bans. I think there's actually one right now because it's been so windy. We've had a lot of wildfires around the area. Thank you guys for taking care of the trolls. They're not even good trolls. You guys kind of suck. Really? Man, I'm troll central. That one was like, he was saying stuff about verified data breach in progress, verifying IP address.
A couple people that couldn't speak English, so maybe they were trolls and I just didn't know any better.
I look horrible, so y'all are gonna look at the 108 likes so far. Let's go.
Woo!
In stereo.
Bye.
Uh-oh. That's awesome. It's just been a little over an hour.
Something keeps popping up over there. Some kind of fish.
Here it comes. No, that's a working barge. Like, they got a crane and everything on it. Where'd that dark net sphincter guy go? Right? It's funny how he was able to be, you know, the data breach and all, but he was able to be timed out and sent on his way. Lauren said, "You'll be fine, Cindy. You'll be fine." Oh. Them after work lives, sometimes I'll be scaring myself. Dan said, "You see a lot of those on the Mississippi." Hey, Juan, if we don't understand, you have to do English translator or something. They're so loud. Maybe we'll get a barge bite. Barge bite, barge bite. Get the fish stirred up. Let's zoom in a little bit and see if we can see what's going on. Hey, Chaos Goat.
Yeah, let's go. What's up?
Can you hear fishy things?
Oh, it's going the other way.
So much for the element of surprise.
Yeah, I was gonna try and be tricky. What's going on, Chaos?
Extreme close up. I was zoomed in.
You guys don't want to see all that. That's just my NOS can.
Oh, okay.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing?
Chaos Goat said, "There he is."
Woo! I got two.
Two blues. Awesome sauce.
Fish that is something that just keeps popping the top of the water.
Pop a top.
I've been doing it ever since we got here.
What are you doing, fish?
Doing?
What are you doing, fish? Hey, Matthew Beard, what's
It's
up?
over there. Go get it.
Get a triple. All of you hit a 20-plus pounder blue at the same time. Be crazy but awesome, wouldn't it, Bill?
That would be crazy.
A triple?
A triple.
20 plus.
320s
Oh, yeah.
at the same time.
Look at that
So,
sky over there.
I need about a 20 to beat the channel cat I got. I got a 17-pound channel cat in Wisconsin.
Yeah,
That's bigger than my biggest channel.
that's a big old channel cat.
Honestly,
Record's like 44 pounds.
there's sometimes we catch a few channel cats. There's a place or two that we catch them. We don't catch that many channel cats.
Yeah. Well, I imagine the blues outcompete them probably.
Jackson said, "I'm thinking about changing my name to Fish." Well, you won't know whether people are talking to you or yelling at a fish. I know. I kind of want to watch the barge, but I guess you've seen it long enough. It's pretty cool though, huh? Ask Fishy things. Why the salmon crossed the road?
I don't know. Why did he salmon across the road?
Just for the halibut.
Ah!
He said, "Now tell him I want a 50-point lead next live."
50. I'll do 49.
49, he said.
Yeah.
That's his final offer. He says you drive a hard bargain.
That's a pretty big crane on that.
That's a huge crane. Look at that thing. Bill Owens is laughing.
And you know, I guess people don't really think about them moving them big cranes on barges.
But they sure are.
You don't never see them going down the road.
No. I don't see that big cranes going down the road. I wonder if they always move them on the rivers.
I feel like I've seen them moving down the road. But
Jackson said, or better yet, fish and slime. There you go. Undoing.
I might have to turn over here to see what kind of splash he's making.
See? You can see the little...
Fly rod? He's probably hitting flies.
There's the law.
Oh, the only laws in town.
Not the law.
The law.
Is it the police or is it the Tennessee Valley Authority? What's that with SUV?
It's a blue light. Blue light.
Oh, it's the sheriff.
Sometimes they move them in pieces, Lauren said.
He asks if Filthy Things is over here. You tell him no.
Hey, Adrian. Or Marlon, what's up? Greg Burgess, how's it going? He's leaving.
I guess he wanted to put his lights on just to see it, so we could see him.
He's driving back down through there with his lights on. Never seen anybody cop with the solid lights.
Look at that sky.
Oh, let's look at the sky, y'all. There's all kinds of deer footprints down here.
He's seen Wisconsin plates and said, too much paperwork, I'm out of here.
He did. He live streams every Sunday, Jackson.
Huh?
He live streams every Sunday.
Who?
All things country.
Oh.
Your people call them tracks, deer tracks. Yeah, that's it. Dan said he's allergic to cheese.
Is he really?
No, I think he said he's allergic to cheese, so he might be talking about you. What's up, John boy? You can't be allergic to cheese if you're from Wisconsin. Listen to that. Oh, talking about the police. Yeah. Sorry. He's allergic to cheese. Yeah, he's like, nope, I don't want no part of that cheese head.
Yeah, all the cops allergic to cheese.
Yeah, I didn't get it. Fishy thing's about to get a gnarly takedown. I'm rooting for you to get that giant blue you're after. Bill Owens, he already caught 2, so he's no longer a blue cat virgin. Jackson sure did, buddy. We'll be setting up a live with Cindy and Travis and Lemmy and my girl to pay him some gold. Yep, we're gonna do it. The pink sky at night is a sailor's delight. Pink sky in the morning is sailor's warning. We need some good weather for the weekend. If I fish with you, no mud, Cap Morgan. Morgan? The fish are where the mud are. They're dredging the river. I'd say they're working on the... Huh? I hope so. Barge bite. Bill said, hell yeah, I already put 2 on the bank. Go fishy things. Woo! Haven't you seen the weather? I don't pay much attention to it.
I think it's supposed to be 80 here tomorrow.
It is. Like 81. The first one was in the first half hour. Well, no, the first one was before the live went. Then the next one was like, I think it was a half hour in, maybe. Did Fishy get his blue cat? Yes, he did, Chaos Goat. He's caught 2 now. All Things Country said, nice one. I am bloodshed. Also, leaves of 3, let it be. Leaves of 4, smoke some more. A week of rain starting Friday? No falling ghost. I knew it was supposed to do some rain in did you see that?
That's right, we're like needed. There's something running around up there.
I know it's supposed to do some Saturday and Sunday. Chaos Ghost said, "Woo, amazing!"
Woo!
Yeah, we didn't have a live going. We didn't even have all the rods in the water when he caught his first one. It was pretty amazing. It was cool as a rule. Isn't it beautiful here? Did you hear them people on the boat before they left?
I think they was the same ones over yonder. Huh?
They were. To be a bigger liar, the weatherman would need to be a bigger man. Yeah, they've been actually pretty good at forecasting lately. But it's Tennessee. Things change so fast. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes. Fish. Fish, 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 fish.
Got fish?
Well, not yet. I think we may have had a giant goose.
Huh?
Nope, it's a fish.
What they hit?
This first rod over here. I'm gonna lock it down.
You got. Sure it wasn't that duck out there?
Well, I thought so, but he got yanked after he got cleared of it. It's slacking. It did kind of hit like a channel cat, though. Come on,
Check
fish.
them, make sure they can pull drag.
I only locked this one down. But then if it's a big one. All right, do your thing.
Well, cranked up the second engine or something.
I don't think it was that goose. Heather, is it really your birthday? Are y'all parked at the boat ramp? We're parked over. We're parked right there. Up at the boat ramp parking, yeah. Heather, is it your birthday? Hey, Larry, what's up? Welcome in. Hey, Outdoor Roman. Father Guido. We caught, actually Fishy thinks it's caught 2 blue cats. His first ever. Oh, it's not your birthday. Well, happy birthday anyway. It will be. Let the good times roll, Bloodshed said. Well, it was getting bit at after that goose got out of the way. There's the goose. Come on, fish. Well, she's very good at calling in catfish. He's following the goose, ducking on his toes. Sucking on his toes, yeah. Adrian said, come on, fish. There's some big fish in Watts Bar here. I hope the goose doesn't crap in the poor fish. Guess we're gonna put it back on the clicker. It may have been the goose, but he was pretty far past it whenever I was watching it get yanked on, so. Whatever it was that was nibbling on it decided to go on. Here, fishy, fishy, come on, fish.
I know, right?
He said he's getting greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
Oh, I think he had a bite.
They're gonna run me to death running back and forth with these bites. These fish are. Heather! Luminary, if you've been around, then you know to wear boots. That's right. Hunting and stuff? You're on a skunk? No. Yeah, Fishy Thing's got his first blue cat and he's caught 2, so. Very first ever blue cat. What's up, hunting and stuff? Fish head, eat 'em up young. That's right, Jackson. Are they docking?
I think he's going around to go through the cut.
Oh, he's going through the cut through.
He had to come at it in a different direction.
Roly Pollyanna fish heads. Luminary said, I'll check in later. Good luck, guys. Talk to you all some folks in the chat shortly. Woo! Fire chat as always. Thank you, Bill. These fish need to quit teasing us now. Polly, thanks, spell checker. Yeah, I did. A text or some kind of notification. If it gets bad, I will turn on my do not disturb. Thank you for coming in, Bill. Come on, fish. So Brian and Jess are friends of yours?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm gonna make them mods.
Dan Gauscher, too.
Is Dan already one? Where are you at, Dan? Speak up. So I can, oh, no, there he is.
Yeah, Brian's the one that makes those pocket reels again.
Those are awesome. Thank you, Brian. I just noticed something funny on the package of beef I bought yesterday. I took a pic and posted on Tony's Discord.
What's he charging them things? He was trying to charge $5 for them. I said, you get 10.
Put it on fishing mode. It should be better than airplane mode. There you go.
On his 3D printer.
We're gonna be fishing a while, Captain Morgan. Gonna see what this night bite looks like. You are a mod, Dan. Come on. Twilight. I'll have to go get my light here in a minute.
I wonder what he didn't like about that bait. That was the most sorry hit I ever seen. It was just that rod twitched.
That's the way that one did over here a minute ago. Lackluster. Lauren said, Cindy says, want to bet, Dan? Shish Maref, we are blessed to have so many places to fish. We have to travel quite a ways, but I got off work at 2 and finally landed here about 6 o'clock, a little after. I was driving solid, or in the car solid between those hours.
Okay, there we go.
They're going to have him running. Their state really did a great job on public access fishing. Thank you, Greg Burgess. Yes, Brady, William Brady. Heather said, woo, Travis, send me fishy things. Woo! We're actually in the lake right now, fishing.
We're literally in the lake.
We're literally in the lake. Let me show you. We are surrounded by water. Right over there where the cars are, you see that bank? That's where the water's normally up to. So remember these logs. That's what people get hung up on. But yeah, the water is normally up to those banks. So sometimes you have to drive from 5 to 20 minutes to fish. Our average is an hour. But when we come down here, right there's that thing that's been. When we come down here, it's more like 2. I got to turn back. Well, the camera's spinning. Like, who guy? What's up? Not yet, Jackson. I'm on 11%. Be back later if you're still on. We'll be here a while hunting stuff. Charge F on. I need 10 more subs to get 530 outdoor enrollment. That's cool. How are you doing on watch hours? Trying to get monetized, I assume. 120 likes is huge, guys. Let's keep it going. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. We're not camping. We're just going to fish. We're going to fish until everybody gets tired of fishing, if that's possible. Look at that. What a view. Fishy things might want that screenshot. Normandy is 20 minutes. Nickajack is about an hour, Fallen Ghost said. Yeah, Nickajack is still probably a good hour from right here. I should just charge it in my pickup for a while. I don't know what the hell I've been thinking. Tighten up hunting stuff. This is what it's all about, folks. Look at this view. We are diehards. Listen, I'm so worried about my new work schedule. I have to get up at 3:30 and be there at 5. I'm worried about it affecting the fishing. We'll just make it work, though, somehow. We just do what we do. This tall can isn't tightening it up good enough, and stuff said. Have to make it chase something. Shush, Maref. Yeah, I know. I stepped in one a minute ago, stiff-legged. But Shush, Maref, I love fishing better than anything. Okay, hunting stuff. Your what?
I think this duck over here's got a nest over here somewhere.
Oh, is that why he's hanging around?
Probably.
Is he over there?
Yeah, it's been hanging out over here constantly. Probably got a nest up on that island.
It's that time of year. Shish Maref said, I need a wife like you. Hey, Big Slim. Isn't it beautiful, William? Yeah, I think Travis was, I think he's been kind of shocked by how much I love fishing. Maybe not, but I told him I was a fishing fool when we first met. Although it's been tested a little bit over the winter time. I do have a hard time keeping warm. Brian and Jess, we're so glad to have you. And we're so glad to get to meet Fishy things and fish with him. He has a genuine love for it like we do. It don't take long to figure it out. This is Southeast Tennessee, folks. Shishmaref, I have fished as long as I can remember. My dad had us on the lake bank and the river bank from the time I was, well, probably from the time that we were in my mom's arms. But oddly enough, there's a lot of species I haven't fished for. He fished for them, and my grandmother. But you know, they just put the kids to bluegill fishing, and I bass fished a lot. I've caught a lot of bass. Dirty 30 said, this is the best chat. Y'all rock, my people. I mean, really, Dirty 30. They're the best. What bait do you use for blue cat? Tonight we're using golden shiners and skipjack.
Yeah.
It's definitely in my blood. I tell you, yeah, my dad, when he passed, he had the whole back of the house, because we lived out in the country, so he hung the rods under the eaves of the house, like on the back side. And the whole back of the house was covered with rods. And then my grandmother we lived within walking distance, about 1/8 of a mile or so from the lake. We were down there all the time. I grew up on the lake. The catfish we caught were not like the catfish we catch, though. They were little. Okay, Jackson. Have a good night. If you don't come back, we'll see you. You like perch and crappie? I caught my first like little yellow perch. I may have caught some of that stuff when I was younger, but I don't remember. But like, we'd be on the river and catch red horse and actually muskie, but I was young then, so I'd like catching a muskie now would be like catching a muskie for the first time. Things are different when you're grown up. Best place I've ever seen you guys fish from, Cindy. Yep. We've been trying to get down here. We were going to fish on this island right here. See that? Right out there at that point where you see that light colored riprap. But the water is already up and we couldn't walk out there. It's usually dry land right across through there. From where you see the dry land there, you can walk all the way across there, get on that island and walk out to that point. One of the best nights we ever had fishing we had right out there, but we had to make do with this smaller island because you can't get out there. It's probably a foot or so deep, and none of us had waders. So, crappie works great for blue cats, but it's illegal to use them for bait here in Missouri. They have to be 10 inches long here, Dustin. Shishmaref, I've never been frogging. I probably would. Randy Hall, we're in Tennessee, East Tennessee. My brother, in Missouri. Crappie, yes, but not perch. Too bony, yep. Do they taste like bass? What, crappie? I've never eaten perch, but crappie are good. Better than bass. Frogging we do here in NorCal. Love me some frog. I like frog legs, but I've never went frog gigging myself. You have a home in Missouri? Near Springfield. Okay, Fallen Ghost. Thank you for coming in. You wouldn't, I mean, I've eaten frog legs, but you wouldn't believe it. All this, I grew up in the country and stuff, but I've never had rabbit or squirrel. My brother and them used to shoot squirrels, but it was after I was grown gone. He's got bells on his now. We'll have to listen. Oregon County by 11 Point Rivers. Where's Randy's? The frogs here would take 10 for a single bite. Yep, they're small. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
So do you think we should round up some of these little sticks and set a fire?
On fire.
There's already a spider. Spider web. Haven't gone frogging since the 90s, Tom said.
Oh no. Come on, really?
What happened?
My light's dead. Your light dead? Yeah.
We have giant frogs here.
I just have to learn how to see in the dark. At least I got those.
What happened to my flat light? I can't find it. The red one? We don't know. In the car? Squirrels are tree rats. Biggest frog out here I've seen is about 2 to 3 inches in diameter.
If the moon comes out, it don't look like it's gonna, huh?
The moon's been being out during the day. I don't see it. The moon might come up in a little bit. I don't know exactly what stage it's at. I think we actually have nutria here. Uh-oh. One of them rods is moving. That stinking goose is in it again. I wonder if it's biting at the line. That goose is by itself and it keeps hanging around here. We got some big frog legs here. Be like a chicken. Wow, Dan. We could eat tree rats, John Boy said. But what they sell bunny at one of the local discount stores. But I've never had it. I wouldn't know how to go about fixing it. We have some in the area that are a few pounds. Next time I go, I'll make a shot so you can see. Awesome. Do you have spring pepper down south? I'm not sure what that means. I mean, we don't have to. So, yeah, that time it was definitely for sure the goose in the line. Or the duck. Was it a goose or a duck? It's right out there by itself, so I'm thinking it does have a nest. Oh, spring peepers. Yes, we do have peep frogs. That's one of the first signs of spring. You know that it's not far away when you start hearing the peep frogs.
Where you want your fire at?
Rabbits are good eating, I've heard. I get right in here. That way we can still see all the frogs. I've seen big ones in videos, but I think it's too moderate a climate here for big frogs dirty. My place is 13 miles through the woods from Fremont, 23 miles from Van Buren. 530 is a good number, Rowan. Dirty 30, 530 likes it a lot. Is it wet? Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna check this bait over here.
Okay, I'll come with you. We are near McGee Tyson Airport in Knoxville. And also there's an airport in Chattanooga too. Both are around an hour away.
Yeah, she ain't like this fish.
No. That goose is out there. What's up, Elvish Tanks? I heard you over there on his phone, I think. I hate that we're disturbing her. She just needs to come on up and get in her nest and not worry about us. I always enjoy your stream. Thank you, David. I'm about an hour and a half from Van Buren, Randy. I think it's cool when people come in these chats and find out they're sort of in the same area. She's swimming towards the island, so maybe that's what she's doing. Come on, fish, slam them rods. That's right, Dirty 30. We were on a pretty good bite, so it don't need to stop now. We got rods out in 3 spots. And that one did get a bite over there a few minutes ago, so. But so far, love fishing and like watching your stream, Heather. We thank you for coming in always, trying to call the fish in for us, even though we skunk sometimes. You always give it the extra mile try. I would try deep. There it is. That's a carp.
Looks like that.
Weird carp bite.
I picked up the whole damn thing. I said a big old carp skeleton over there. Well, that's cool. We got a bite on the carp rod.
That's a good cast. Good one.
He's on the beauty. Yeah.
Y'all on one?
I think she's got one. Yeah, she got one. Good job.
Nice.
What is?
Probably carp.
Where they at? Oh, there you are.
Turn it around.
She's got something.
Back and forth is definitely carp.
We'll get the net.
Dang it, carp. Back and forth.
He took some drag.
I don't know.
You just pop off?
now because I'm trying to get this my weight out of the net. We'll pass through. Come here, little carpy. Carpy DM, come on. That goose came out of the water, so I think she did. She's done, she's on the other side of the island. This water's so shallow. He is tiny.
You see Cindy's little baby carp?
It's a little bitty thing.
Yeah, just a little guy.
Is it free? No. Ah. This is what happens when you fish on an island.
Well, you wore the right kind of boots anyway. Dan says use them as cut bait.
Might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I got some pretty good knives.
I know.
You guys want me to flay a little tail meat off him?
He's dirty. He's a dirty fish.
Dirty fish, filthy,
He's filthy.
filthy thing.
Filthy thing.
Hey Heather, how you doing?
That was so funny that time I called you that. I read it wrong.
It's all good. I don't mind. It might be true.
You filthy thing. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal.
Yeah, that's right.
All right.
You got enough bait? I got shiners too we could use, so we got plenty of bait.
Okay. Listen.
Because I'd fillet them.
I'm going to flip him out there. Yeah, you can see what color he is.
Hold on,
He's
let
like
me-
mud.
Here
He's
we
like
go.
mud brown. This
There
is
we
mud
go.
brown carp.
There.
Okay. I'm going to try to fling him out far enough for him to get into some deeper water, maybe.
Say bye, carp.
Goodbye. See ya. Ah!
Hey, AJ. What's happening? Zoom!
Swim away, Fishy.
We're doing great, Heather.
Before you get used for bait.
What do we got? We
Yeah,
got,
you better
what,
get back
4
in.
fish now?
4? 3, 4. You landed 2, right?
Yeah, I got 2.
Yeah, that's 3.
All right, 3. You want to use the top?
I got some.
Woo!
Yay.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday, fish! Happy birthday! Yeah, AJ said, "Hey, Fishy, congrats on the 2 blues. Yeet, ATC. The yeet was ATC approved. Main girl needs some extra love right now. Hugs and loving girl."
Mango.
She's a maniac. Yeah, it's a nice 5-pounder, Matthew said.
Small fish.
You're during the fire. Are you talking about Gallenberger? Or y'all talking about something else entirely? What's up, Karen? All right, Randy. Thank you for coming in. Look at the purple sky. Yeah, that's the last of the sun. Dang it. Maniac is the sweetest. Yes, she is. Quit your squirming away, girl. Yeah. Lila, you still having teenager issues? Positive energy would be more than enough, ATC. We're always sending you that. That's not even an ask. We're awesome. Awesome. I'm off work tomorrow. I get to fish tonight with Fishy Things. Fishy Things. He's from up north. He won't be saying fishy things. He'll be saying fishy things. How's the picture, y'all? How's it looking? There's a dozen roses for you, main girl. That's right. Light and love, light and love. Okay. Awesome. Awesome sauce. What is that? Oh, that's a light thing.
Is there one actually on it?
No. He's bait checking.
I was just thinking about doing that myself.
Good and clear. Awesome sauce. Lately, the lives have been, I don't know if YouTube is up the game or what, whether my phone is working better or the signal. But lately, they have looked like a green screen, the lives have. It's craziness.
I haven't noticed that.
Locked Up said, not spending roses, don't want to have to fight AJ. The guy wrestles concrete. Well, it was good until Travis walked in, Lauren said. Mathematics, would I consider eating a tin of Boston beans on a live Chewbacca? Pure energy vibrations, good vibrations. Good vibrations. Salutations. Shannon!
Shannon, where you at?
What's up? Down here, we're down here on the bar. No Shannon.
Shannon wanted to come to the bar and she didn't come.
Dang it. What's up, John? I already have played my head like a bongo drum, Mathematics. Already have done it. You know I have. Good vibration. I dropped the towel. My light.
What light?
It goes on top of the phone.
Yeah, it did the console there.
I didn't get it out.
I don't know, baby.
Good.
Don't keep up with that light.
Well,
I'll go get it.
that's all right. Don't need it. I'll just keep it on the rods. The only time I need that is if I'm gonna be on the. What's up, Orf? If I'm gonna be with my face in it on a live. Did he sign the new rod holder? He has not. But I have a marker in the car when we get ready to go. We'll have him sign it. Fishy Things needs to sign a new rod holder.
Oh, yeah, he does
Yep. Thank you, Karen. It's a good idea. I didn't bring my light. Let me see. I did bring the charger though, and I need to plug it up. I can't believe I didn't put that light in here. No.
Find it?
I found the charger
Oh,
and
I
the,
was talking to her.
and the cord. I'm glad the wind died down. Yep. Tap weather in Knoxville. Yes. He caught a blue cat. He caught 2 of them, Shannon. It's not bad, Brendan. It's not too bad at all. I think tonight is his only time that he was going to get to fish, Lila. What is that? That's light. Thing of the light. There we go. So he did get his blue cat that he wanted to catch in Tennessee. Never caught one before. The bite started off real good though, Shannon. We were catching catfish before we had all the lines in the water. I don't know how the night bite will be, but the day bite was pretty good. Weather for Paisley, Oregon. I can hear the fish flopping out there. There's a chance of catching a striper here. That's also for him. I have no idea what I did with my coffee. Is it over there in the arm of that?
Next to Rondo.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's where I put it. Is it cold again? 41 degrees. I bet this coffee's cold now. Come on, fish. Nighttime bite, turn on. This coffee's pretty cold now.
Is it?
Yeah. So it's getting to be that time of year. Almost the 1st of April here. Does anybody have any big plans? I'm not sure, Karen. I lost like 7 or 8 subs today from last night. So I'm not sure if you don't make a comment That's what people have been saying. If you don't make a comment when you go and sub to somebody, YouTube can take it off. I don't know if they think it's bots. I'm not sure exactly why.
YouTube's trying to stop the sub for sub thing.
They're trying to stop the sub for sub thing. That's what Marlon just said too.
So you either have to watch a full short, or like I think it's like 10% of the long form video, and then your sub will stick.
Tom said, Karen, YouTube has been doing some really strange stuff recently. If you don't leave a comment, it seems to happen more. Have any of you guys noticed that you subbed to somebody in particular and then went back and weren't subbed to them anymore? Or is it just that your sub count has went down? Which of those?
We kind of expect you to lose 5 to 10 a day anyway.
I lose about 5 to 10 a day.
Yeah.
At first it bothered me real bad, and then I was like, you got unsubbed from 4 you're active in? But yeah, it don't make any sense, does it? I read, but I thought it was just a short period of time that they did it. But I read that YouTube once a year went through and like cleaned and unsub people from channels they weren't active in and stuff. But if they're unsubbing you for people that you're active in, that's weird. But I notice I lose more, like when I go live and I get subs from the live, I notice that I lose more from those.
You guys use steel leaders, yeah?
No,
No?
No.
80-pound mono for catfish.
Yeah, we use a 30-pound main line usually and a 80-pound leader line.
I had steel leaders on 2 of my rods, and one of them I just had straight line. The one with the straight line, I had those shiners on.
Mm-hmm.
Something snapped the line on it. Like I didn't get snagged or anything. I just went to go check the bait, and I reeled it in, and the line was snapped.
Could be a gar.
Yeah.
If you had a short
You
run,
guys fire.
That stuff's wet.
if you had a short run on it, especially, it could have been a gar.
I didn't. As far as I know, I didn't realize anything. I was just checking the bait to check the bait.
Marlon said, watch a full short, leave a comment during that, and then sub.
Yeah, if you watch a full short, leave a comment, sub, your sub will stick for sure. Just like if you just go click sub and watch a second of a short, it probably.
Happened to me more than once. They even deleted my sub for Lila. Wow. I need to hear Kitty and Evening Cindy. Thank you, Joshua. I probably need to check some of mine, because I've subbed to a lot of people.
It's about time for a bite.
It is about time for a bite.
Guys, I think it's about time for a bite.
So unsub, watch a short, and then sub back right. Or at least watch a, I'd at least watch a short.
Short and then sub, it should still stick. But if you leave a comment, you at least know that they tried.
Yeah. Tom said, here's a good one. YouTube kicked me out of a live, and then the same day, Nightbot timed me out for spamming when I said, woo, Cindy. It timed you out in here? I've got all my spam filters turned off, or was it in somebody else's live? Lawrence said, just be careful whose short you watch.
Are you saying like if you don't have good lighting on, you watch people watching?
I think that people are used to having me face to face with them with the rods in the background.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I noticed that too for some reason. As much as I don't want to see my face, I notice my face is on. People seem to stick around long.
Yeah, well, people enjoy talking directly to you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mandy's Candy, what's up? Somehow unsubscribed me from multiple pages today, including yours, so I had to resub. See, that's weird. Yeah, I lost like from last night's live to today. I lost at least 8 subs. Mm-hmm. Tom said it wasn't here, ma'am. It was in Wisconsin's channel. I just unsub and keep it moving. Tom, he had just put together the Nightbot, and he figured it out on his own and stuff like that, and he still had his spam filters all turned on. So I told him to go in and turn his spam filters off, and he shouldn't have that problem with it anymore. If you're not a moderator and somebody just sets up Nightbot and they don't turn those spam filters off, it gets you it gets the person for posting emojis. It gets them for posting the same letter more than once. I mean, like, you know, a string of zeros or O's. Not zeros, but O's. So, yeah, that wasn't him for sure. That was not bought, and I think he fixed it right there while we were on the live.
You talk about SWFF?
Yeah.
He wouldn't.
No, he seems to be a cool guy.
I'm probably gonna collab with him next week.
Iconic Gamer. Once I get to know you, if I don't know you, then I'm not going to give you a wrench in my channel right away. But it won't take long. Just hang out and have fun. Get to know some people in here, and I'll hook you up. Mary said, yes, I am different. No, Mary Bruce. Yes, Mary and Mary Bruce are 2 different people.
I wonder how many times I got the 2 of you confused.
They especially when Mary first started coming in.
Yeah.
They had her confused with Mary Bruce all the time. They'd say stuff to her like they knew who she was.
She'd be like,
I don't know, y'all. Ollie is so proud when I catch him destroying a Chewy. Hey, you boy Chunk. We are fishing for catfish and carp tonight. And fishy things over there in the dark that you can't see at all.
Hey-o.
He got his first blue cat today. That's one of the things he wanted to do while he was in Tennessee. And I'll be danged if he didn't do it.
What?
Said, Locked Up Drake said, okay, Mary, I thought with so many accounts, multiple accounts, I wanted to be sure. Yep. Karen said, enjoy the channel. It's a great channel. Yeah, especially if you don't see, I think if you ring the bell and too, it might, because it'll give you notifications in it, might help your sub stick. But I know that can get annoying getting notifications for so many people. And is it? Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's fun. Alright, I guess we're staying put till it's go time.
Oh no.
How deep is it?
Up on his pants leg.
Is it up on
It's about 2 to 3 inches now.
Your boy Chunk, yes.
Here you go.
We're
Fishy
Things.
We're surrounded by water.
Fishy Things got his first blue cat today. He got 2, as a matter of fact. Let's see. Isn't that awesome? I mean, you can want to do things like that when you go somewhere, but it's not every day, and especially lately, it's not every day that it actually.
Yeah, still gotta get lucky.
Blues are so pretty, they are, Lila. Fishing with Kedra. She has been on the crappie, I want you to know. She is a crappie queen.
I booked a.
You should
muskie
look at her
trip
content.
last year. Paid like, I don't know, like nearly $1,000 to go on a premier musky lake for like 3 days. And all I caught was a little northern pike.
What is that?
I don't know, but We need a light because it's big.
Shine it. Looking at here.
Did you hear it? It's right out there. Right in that area is where I heard it. I don't know, something rolling around. Might have been a carp or something.
Just messy.
Lila said, what does Fishy think about the happy birthday woo in real life?
Oh, it's undescribable. You guys gotta come down here and see for yourself.
Brennan said, I've got not pulled over, but got pulled up for a cop to walk around my car to look for something today. That's weird. One of the first things he did when we pulled up and stuff is go, woo. Okay, Shannon, get it charged. Come on, fish. You know, it's weird because we're used to having a night bite, but it may be a day bite right now. We've done better lately in the day than we have at night. No problem, Lala, maniac. We were gonna, walked away, told me to have a good day, but I hope y'all are, yep. That's so weird, Brennan. Fishing with Kedra said, woo, Travis.
Woo! Happy birthday!
Before it cut out, I think you said Fishy thinks he caught 2 blues. He did. He caught his very first. Looks like something's messing with that carp rod right here behind my head.
Which one? The little one or the big one?
The little one. Lila said, that's the energy, Kedra. Yep. Lila said it was better in real life. Hey, Andrea. Yes, we caught 2 blue cats. Fishy things there caught his very first ever blue cat. And then he decided to catch another one. The blue cat, the catfish gods were smiling on him earlier. Those are, man, they're huge crappie that Kedra catches. Just ridiculously large. I wish I could get on something like that. The ones we've been catching at that local lake, they have to be 10 inches in Tennessee for you to keep them. They're not 10 inches, not a keeper one out of that lake. We caught some keepers out of Loudon, but not down there at that local lake. Chaos Goat 2. Landed 2. I got hung up with 1 on the line. And then we've had a couple of runs, but that's it. Landed 2. Karen said, I was unsubbed to Main Girl, All Things Country, Justin, and Tony. That's crazy, Karen. You are active in those channels. Warren said, that's a great way to produce a mini fish, Cindy. You have to... Marlon said, you need to have 10 inches to be a keeper these days. Damn. That just cuts out a whole lot, don't it? I'm so happy Fishy got his blue. Me too, Chaos. I was tickled to death when he got that first one in. You just caught 6 bluegill. Awesome flames. Lauren said it leaves me out, Drag. It leaves a lot of people out, let me tell you. Lila said they can't keep us apart. Karen and Cornelius too. It happens to me with me and Locked Up Drag all the time too. Yep. 140 likes. Woo!
Woo! Happy birthday!
Me too, Shannon. I'm sorry it's not your Friday, but I'm exceedingly happy that it's my Friday. I
need a better bite.
fully expect to fall asleep on the way home in the car. I like to try to stay awake and keep Travis company, but it just don't happen. Oh, he's sitting there falling asleep, sitting up.
She'll be sitting over there with her mouth open.
Have you caught any fat cats yet? Fishy Things had never caught a blue cat because he lives in Wisconsin, so he reeled them both in. Nothing else yet. Started fishing an hour ago because y'all and already caught 2 carp with some deli meat turkey. Awesome, Lawrence.
That's cool.
That's cool. I'm so happy. Lila said Travis can entertain himself. Yes, good always finds a way to connect us. That's right. We just won't let it. But it does make me want to go check and make sure that I'm still subbed to my peoples. Because I don't get notifications for a lot of people. I ring the bell all the time now. It used to be I just subbed to people, and now I ring that bell, so. Lila said, what are you doing, T-Rap? Huh?
I'm drinking this monster.
He's drinking that monster down. He's getting it. Oh my. You exploded.
Make it a plan. Make it a plan.
Come on, fish.
You gotta have a plan.
Gotta have a plan, a backup plan.
Yeah, in case this don't work out.
Well, if that water keeps getting deeper, we're gonna have to make an evacuation plan.
Yeah, for sure.
Amber! Uh-oh. She deleted it before I could get it read. She must...
I don't think they have the grasp of what we're talking about, do they?
Tom said, Lawrence, that's really cool. I caught a grass carp with worms in the common while popping a bug on a fly rod.
You got him?
Got him?
Don't think he's got him.
Wah, wah, wah. Dang it.
Fish on!
Let's get it. You got a light.
Fish
Oh,
on.
no. Did you feel him?
Yeah.
You didn't give him no slack, did you?
No.
Okay.
He's on you, Fishy.
I give him.
That's kind of like wax on, wax off, wax on, fish on, fish off, fish on, fish off, fish off, fish on, fish off.
Popping bug on a fly rod. That's crazy.
350 people in here, 13,000 likes. Woo! Happy birthday!
Hey, Mike Jam. Yeah, he had one for just a hot
Fishy,
second.
what are you doing down there losing the fish?
Amber Huber said, hello, y'all. This is Wisconsin sister. The whole family is streaming. Really? Wisconsin family? South Wisconsin family fishing? Is that it?
Happy
In the bath as of 9:05. Who's that shit, you fishy things? Fishy things.
Yeah.
Woo! Ow. Adrian said, tighten up, Fishy. What's up, Tito? Fishing with Kedra can't catch crappie. Yes, she can. I beg to differ. Crazy life, what's up? Caden said, Travis.
Caden, what are you doing, Caden? Where you been, Caden? Hey, Caden.
That was you in Norway? Fish on, fish off. What's up, Caden Pookie? All Things Country said, Karen, you are always welcome in my channel. So is everyone. I only have ever blocked one person in a year of doing this. I rarely ever block anybody either. There's been one or two that I had to for the sake of the channel, but it's been a while. It's been a while.
I stole her chips.
If you haven't tried the Stubbs barbecued or sticky sweet, like cheese curls, these are the best. They're not cheese curls, they're barbecue curls. Hey, Ashley Brady!
Smelly toes! What are you doing, smelly toes? Hey, smelly toes!
Karen said, Fishy must be having fun. He's putting his line back out there in the water. I think he's enjoying himself. You hot thing, you Ashley, what are you doing? She said sour toes. Billy said, Gen X Leo said Be careful, Travis. He's younger. He's
we're
also got
surrounded by water.
He's also, yeah, we're on an island. What's up, Dame's Fish on Adventures? He just said, Tito always hating because I'm that crappie queen. Don't be hating, Tito. Tighten it up. Do better. She'll teach you everything she knows. What's up, MVP? Only one on yours? I went crappie fishing this past Sunday and caught 21 crappie in 4 hours. That is a good day.
Man, I want to catch 21 crappie in 4 hours.
Lauren said we don't get crappie near that big. Tito said fishing with Kedra, you had to learn from me.
I tell you what, that fish was over there watching me this whole time. He waited for me to put on my sweater, and that's when he started to bite. I wasn't ready.
Shannon said a couple of dudes at the boat dock offered me 3 black crappie they had. I said they'd make great catfish bait, 13 and 14 inches. Wow. Those are some nice ones.
Get you a big flathead.
Shannon
Shannon went fishing?
at the boat ramp next to her house. Fishy must be having fun.
Shannon.
All
There
things,
you are.
all things country said Fishy must be having fun. The longest I've ever seen that guy silent.
I don't want to take over her live. This is the Cindy and Travis show.
No.
We were trying to get him to go live, but he wasn't.
I know we were gonna have him go live and us not, and I was just gonna like mess around and just chillax and stuff, and he's like, no, I'm on vacation, I'm enjoying myself. And he's like, you go live. I was like, okay. Ashley said, never mind falling asleep watching our show on the couch, tired, gotta cut Nate's hair. Don't cut his hair while you're tired. Oh my God, she'll fall asleep and cut him a gap right down the middle.
Good.
They're puffs, Lauren. They're good. Stubs.
That fight was on just a single little shiner.
Was it?
Tom said Lawrence they were feeding on green cherries
I wonder
falling
how
off a
long
tree
we
into the
could get
creek.
this spot.
Look like koi eating feed pellets. That's crazy.
What you mean? You trying to go to another spot?
How late you staying out? Shit, we'll fish all the way from here all the way back to Marble.
Yeah, okay. I don't know if you've met Travis, but he ain't never scared. He's always up for whatever. Ain't never scared.
I know all kinds of spots from here to Marble.
He grew up in Maryville. That's his
okay.
hometown.
Yeah, that's where I'm. Well, I could say I'm live, but anyway.
Nothing much. Did a little evening bass fishing. Got 3, one about 4 pounds, and then put them on shorts. Awesome, MVP. All things country, said Karen. I may or may not have a surprise coming your way.
I might stay out all night. I just
Tito said I'm the crappie king.
We don't
I
want
don't
your
want my
wife to
family
think we
to get mad
kidnapped
at me.
you.
I'm gonna come see my mom and sister about once a year, so.
Right.
But I mean, they're probably just gonna sleep tonight anyway. So.
Fishing with Kedra, you don't see her? Lauren? She hasn't said anything in just a second, but she's been in here. Ashley said, MVP, been lurking while you fish.
Hey, MVP.
MVP, what done, Mike?
Woo! Get that camera to focus, tighten it up. Is it not in focus? I mean, like a football field away over there, I can't even get a signal.
Which way did you come down?
You talking to me?
Mm-hmm.
Are you talking to me?
Shoot, I don't know, whichever way the GPS told me to.
Really?
Yeah. No,
you didn't know your way?
No, I do, but my wife did most of the drive because she don't like the way I drive.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about down here from Marble.
Oh, from Maryville. Yeah, again, the way the GPS told me. I don't know.
We go to 21
Just the 2, Seth.
from
No.
Lenore City.
Yeah.
Man, I want a flathead.
Yeah, I marked a spot out in the North City.
I'm in the flathead deficit.
I thought,
Same as
Yeah, by
Shannon.
the dam.
Yeah, I thought that'd be a real good
We could
spot.
go fish the dam.
Ashley said Anthony shrimp platter and crab
About,
cakes.
maybe, depending on what's going on with my family tomorrow. I might go fish that tomorrow, or You ever catch them in the Little Tennessee River?
I mean,
Not so much.
Ashley, Brady, mashed
right now
potatoes
with
and
the water
gravy.
down. Are you talking about down toward Tellicote?
Cal said Anthony
Yeah,
J.
well,
All F and
I found
Day.
a spot on
Were you talking
Little
about-
Tennessee, about 15 minutes from Maryville, that I thought that'd be worth.
Ashley, no
Up
no
toward
crabs in
Rockford, you mean?
Tennessee.
No.
Or Rockford?
No crab in Tennessee.
Right, just 15 minutes from Maryville.
Need to go
Which
catch you
way?
some cats. Heck yeah, Keedra.
West.
Got to get some sleep. Got to get back out on the water. See you soon, my friends. All right. See you, Mike.
Show you.
I'm off work
Here,
tomorrow.
I'll
Maybe I'll
come
get
over.
to be in some people's lives. Hey, so we haven't went and got the jet dry and the strainer and stuff yet.
As far as moving to another spot from here,
Travis said, cook little hamburgers for bait and hook them right in the middle.
would any
Karen
other
said,
spot
ATC, I
actually
need
be
some ice
any
stickers,
better than
please.
here?
You just never know, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
I figured just if
Mississippi.
for all the trouble, it's worth just hanging out in one spot all night and waiting to see if they come.
Fishing with Keedra fishes out of Mississippi. My brother's in Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Maybe chumming.
Karen said an ATC keychain, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
I hope to meet up with y'all too on my way to Florida one of these days. I'd like to go fish. We would love to have you, Ashley. We would love to have you. I can't wait.
Right off Alcoa Highway.
Mike Zubrick, Zubkit,
29.
Zubkit.
Where's Maryville? Like down here somewhere?
So, yes, Fishy Things got his first blue cat tonight. He's caught 2. We call them hickory shads for flatheads. Yeah, we catch gizzard shads here.
Yeah, I think.
We don't catch them. We have to net them. They don't bite a hook.
Okay, you're the one down toward. This is Tellico right here.
Ashley said,
Yeah.
hi, Travis.
Yep.
In.
Is that?
Ashley, what part of Florida are you going to?
Petey
Petey Channel. You can tell me what happened, Petey.
For a couple hours. Maybe after my family's all tuckered out.
Ashley said Tito all over, to be honest, but Land O'Lakes maybe. Tom said,
No.
you get Char, Travis?
If you're over here,
Tell T-Rev to check
No,
his
here's one.
Facebook. I sent him a pic of a giant gizzard shad. 1.2 pounds off the state record. Wow. I saw it on the bucket, Tony.
Grab my phone so I can see what, because I got things marked from.
Did you see the picture that Tony sent you of that gizzard shad?
man, that thing was massive.
It was 1.2 pounds off of the state record.
Yeah. That thing was.
It was huge. All Things Country said, Karen and Joy, yes, a keychain and your asshole stickers were already sent. I appreciate how you support the community. Yep, Karen's awesome. She's the best. Ashley said, Cindy, I'll have to message you next time we plan to head that way. Last time we passed y'all fishing. I know, you went right over the bridge. Or close. You went right by when we were down at 30 Bridge. Hello from Oklahoma. Hey, Travis Nichols. What's up, that one outdoors dude? How are you? So Fishy Things had never caught a blue cat, but he's caught 2 as of tonight. Tony said, no, that wasn't the big one. I caught a second one that was massive. Oh, really? So the bucket one wasn't the big one? Ashley said, we were so tired, yeah. Brandon, not yet. Not on this one. Sorry, American and hickory are illegal here, as are river herring. Wow, that sucks. What a dang drive that was. Yeah, it's hard to drive a long ways. I myself, just to come fishing down here, I was in the car for 4 hours. So I got off work and was in the car for 4 solid hours.
The Harrison Branch boat ramp.
The bucket pick one I thought was huge until the second one. I can't wait to see it. Tom said, Anthony, I've seen gizzard shad up to 22 inches long. Nuh-uh. For real? That's insane. The gizzard shad, the big ones we think are big around here, or maybe, you know, like your hand size.
I don't think we even have gizzard shad in Wisconsin.
Somebody's saying they have hickory shad.
Where?
I think it was over in the Northwest, wasn't it?
Yeah, you're going down 411. Well, you might not go down 411.
With a German Shepherd
You're getting on
too. She
129.
kept wanting stretch,
Yeah,
bless her heart. Yeah, it's hard on them when the bigger dogs are. It's hard on them to travel far. I've caught a 15-inch plus before.
Yeah,
That's
sorry,
big. That's big shad
I don't know anything up there.
in your cast net. Yeah.
That water's cold as ice up there. It's kind of falling
Were you
down.
in a mini, Ashley?
Oh, okay.
Fishman Keeter said we'll be in Panama City, Florida next month, 24th through 27th, going fishing and meeting up with some more content creators. I love meeting other
Actually-
content creators. I was so excited when Fishy Things said he was coming down here. I was like, yes.
But yeah.
That's why Yellercats love shad. You were in a Subaru Crosstrek? That'd be great cut bait. It'd make a lot of cut bait, wouldn't it? Yeah, Senor, it's a hobo shelter. Yeah, it's hobo shelter content with some.
Interesting. I guess
fishing
that's
rods.
under the Tellico Dam, right? There's like this. So there's this FedEx over here, and then there's a dam up here and a dam down here.
Yeah, you got Lenore City.
Yes, sir.
I'm not your hobo. Ashley said it was a wild drive there.
That
It was
one,
okay back. We wanted to sleep the whole dang way.
Yeah, right there. We didn't catch nothing down there. Just a crappie down there.
Yeah.
Tony said we're gonna build one for you, LFA.
We fished down there one night live.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got that little dam right there. It's a Tellico Dam.
Yep. Little. It's big to me.
There's the big dam.
Yeah, the Fort Lauderdale Dam.
Yeah. Now, Watts Bar Dam.
Beta, they
it's a
are,
lot
and
bigger.
what is it?
Yeah, I
Androgynous?
got that one. I got 3 different.
My state
spots
dammed a
out
few
there.
rivers and almost made them
I don't know
extinct.
about down here. but
Herring
up
used to
north,
be prolific
right
here. People would
underneath the
catch
dams,
truckloads and
there's
dip nets.
all kinds of big fish.
The problem with Watts Bar Dam.
Oh, I'm not a fan of German
You
Shepherds
can't
after my
get
wife's egg or after
on
your
the
ex's
tunnel
dog.
side
Right.
because of the nuclear plant.
Cindy Travis in
Yeah.
chat. Hope everyone is well and having a great day. Hey, Russ P.
Sucks 'cause
Fishy Things caught his
that's where
first blue cat.
all the fish are there.
You ever try?
I saw my first crackhead and my first
Chum in for a
basket of
week, stay in the
fries
spot, and
at
then come
McDonald's.
back to it?
Torn on how to feel.
You never done that?
No, I live too far away from them.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
That one outdoors dude, did you guys get into crappie this past week? I don't know if Travis caught any during the week or not.
Especially for carp.
I don't think he
Oh,
did.
yeah.
Anybody?
Now,
in the
Tom
water with his
Dude at the
carp, you go
Kentucky
there,
Dam
throw
filled
a
up
can
a
of
few
corn
garbage
in every day
cans
for
full
about 3-4
detonating
days,
2
come
days
back,
ago.
and
That's
they'll
crazy.
bulk
They'll
up
stay
on
there,
it.
yeah.
Yep.
They remember where they're
It's awesome meeting Fishy Things. He's cool. Just like he is on his lives.
A little calmer, maybe.
He is a little calmer. He's more laid back. He doesn't feel like he has to entertain.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the thing about me. I talk to everybody, but I don't feel like I have to entertain. Y'all entertain me.
Well, I definitely feed off my lives.
He bumped your dog out of the truck at highway
it
speed.
fun,
Dang
don't
it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Get over in front of the camera and you blow up.
Yeah. Kill some time while you're waiting for a bite.
Oh, yeah.
You know? But sometimes I just don't even feel like doing it, and then I'll start doing it, and then I enjoy it anyway.
I was telling him yesterday, sometimes I still get like nervous.
Yeah, I do too.
I'll be like, what if nobody comes
Yes, you did that the
in?
other day. I said, what are you getting nervous for? You're on there 3 times a week.
I can't help
Great.
it.
Seems like you guys are always
Four.
on.
I know people
This
say
week's
we're always
really
on.
been on.
Yeah.
This week is more than usual, but
I think Monday's the only day she's off.
yeah, this week.
And I went and forced her on again tonight.
Anthony, as a kid, we would
Oh, if she was off. If she's going to be off tomorrow, then
jig them with gold
we'd
hooks.
probably been live anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
When you first went live, did you get a little bit bigger bump than usual, or was it about the same for like crowd size?
Crowd.
it was well, actually, it wasn't.
I think you get more trolls and stuff when you first go live.
No, I meant today, because I ran around telling a lot of people that are regulars in my stuff to come to Cindy's.
There was a whole lot. I mean, there quite a few of your people came in.
Yeah.
But I don't think people expect me to go live on Thursdays.
Okay.
So I didn't get quite the crowd that I normally do. But at one point I had like 40-something people in here.
I noticed that when I did my night lives this week, my crowd was way smaller than when I do my mornings, because they got used to my time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otter cat.
I totally agree with that.
See, and we're having to adjust our times a little bit. We used to be the like overnight lives.
Yeah.
We'd go live late And in summertime, we'll probably have to try to figure something else because it's so hot during the day. But we go live late and we'd fish half the night, sometimes till 3 or 4 in the morning. But with this new schedule, I don't know what I'm going to end up doing.
Yeah, my life's time is going to change every season.
Find a new
It
job.
revolves around when my daughter's in school.
Lauren said my fishing spots are so secret, even the fish don't know about it.
That's a good one. 50 points.
50 points.
That was a really good one.
I like
Woo!
that.
On
Happy
Fishy,
birthday!
on Fishy Things channel, you would have got major points for that one.
Probably 100.
100 points.
100
Petey
points.
channel said, "Can I sing you a song?" Sing it, Petey. Ashley said, "Sirs, I'm half asleep. Good seeing you, lady. Hope to see you soon. I'm off to bed. Girl, love you. You're a legend." Ashley Brady, you're the best.
Ashley,
You're the bomb.
hey Ashley, I got something to ask you.
Ashley Brady is an OG. She has been here for a long
Hey,
time.
smelly toes.
She's
smell
about to
it,
fall
Toad.
asleep. You better hurry.
Hey, smelly toes. Are you still there? Smelly toes, are you still there?
I'm thinking I should have got out here in the morning and fished all day.
Is she there?
It's your Rolly album. This is your 17,000 million, 1,700 million first time rapping it. Awesome. Ashley said, "Oh no, not cottage cheese."
Happy birthday! Woo!
The blue light people may come back, the wee woos. There you go, Ashley. I hope you were happy you stuck around
Come
for that
on,
one.
fish. Let's go.
Get it, fish.
David
Get
Bennett.
it, fishy.
Petey said, "So that's
Fluff
why I
your
don't tell
rods.
nobody."
Fluff your rod, fishy. Fluff your
Fishy
rod.
Things got his first, David. Fishy
Huh?
Things got his first.
Is it what?
What's that mean? Fluff your rods? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Oh God, he don't know.
Here's fluffing the rods.
He got his first blue cat. He'd never caught a blue cat before.
Oh, yeah? Does that work? Gets their attention?
Sometimes it
You wiggle your
I've
bait.
actually
I
did
can
it.
see it.
I've actually did it before and won't grab it and take off.
They're
He's just
laying
sitting there
around
next to
Oh,
it.
what's that? Yeah, I can see
He's
that
just
working.
waiting for it to react or something. I think sometimes they just sit there and watch it.
Ashley said he had it. Ashley said, "How did I know, Travis? Cindy pushed him in already." Outdoors dude said, "Travis on one."
Smelly toes,
Take care,
got
Ashley.
cottage toes, cottage toe, cottage toe,
Cottage cheese toes.
cottage cheese toes.
All the dogs in the neighborhood are barking. Lights are coming on.
They're like, what the hell are they doing?
Some drunks down here at the boat ramp at the island.
They should come and get them. They woke me up.
How can you donate? There's a little dollar sign down at the bottom corner.
Got him.
I seen his first in person from a distance. Were you on the boat, Otter Cat? Are you hung?
What's going on there? We got a monster on.
It's called a stickerel. A tree pounder.
You couldn't hold it there and start laughing.
He's got a tree pounder.
Oh, boy.
Oh God, if it broke right now, you'd be on your booty. He's got a tree pounder.
I fluffed it too much.
Ashley said, "Travis, shup, okay? Not be good."
You can't over fluff the rod.
Did you? Ashley said, "Travis, shup, okay? Not be good."
Ashley, cottage toes, cottage cheese toes.
Yeah, El Senor, there is a little dollar sign. Otter Cat, were you on the boat? I think Otter Cat might have been on the boat.
Was he on the boat?
The one that was wooing at us.
Probably. That makes sense.
He said, "I seen his first in person from a distance." Listen to that.
I got him, Fishy. Yeah, I got him. Bring him in.
Bring him in.
Hey, that make a good thumbnail.
Let him build that shelter first for you, El Jefe.
Take a picture of it.
Yeah, that was actually the second.
Right.
Do it.
That's awesome, Otter Cat.
Make a little short of it.
We never know. Wait, down there at what dam was it that one night that we
Chickamauga?
what?
You
No,
ready?
it wasn't Chickamauga.
Well, I gotta turn the light on.
Where you said
Oh, I can't turn the light on while the camera.
Tony, it's Tony. What was that?
Yeah, my
What's
camera
your name?
is like
Oh, what's your name?
Yeah, we had people.
Melton Hill Dam.
We had strangers at Melton Hill Dam yell the whole Tony Ezekiel thing. Ottercat said, "Who else would woo at y'all that much?"
it's all black.
I kind of thought, Ottercat. I kind of thought whoever it was must know
Here
us.
you go. Here, we'll get one.
Yeah, I kind of thought whoever it was must know us because when the rod went down, and I started yelling fish or whatever. It was, yeah, y'all wooed then. Woo!
Here you go.
There we go. All right, all right.
Here you go, Cindy. You do it from that
And
end.
rolling. I got you. I got you.
What am I doing?
We're making a.
Get it! Get it, Travis! Come on, get that thing! Get that fish! Come on! Let's go! Get it! Oh, you hear the splash? Yeah!
right.
Who's winning this one? Come on!
Hey, wait a minute. Let me let them see it on the live. I don't know what I'm thinking.
Here we go. We got him.
He just can't hold it together, can he?
Come on, get it! Get that fish! Let's go!
Fishy things is not helping
I got
matters
him.
any.
Yeah!
Dan said, "Don't give yourself a hernia." Heather said, "Get it, Travis."
I got him. I got him.
Tony
Let
said,
that
"Need
thing
light."
get you.
Where's the light? Over there.
I got him.
This light sucks for that.
Woo!
Wait a minute.
Woo! Yeah! You like that fish?
Get you some.
Oh, get some! Yeah! America!
America. I like how you just threw that in there. America.
Marca.
America!
Tony said, "Need light." Tom said, "Woo, get him."
You broke me off.
Oh, man. We'll be back.
That one outdoors dude said, "Oh my God, dude, I'm crying." Smurfy
You ever
said,
seen my sturgeon video? It actually looked just like that, but it was really a fish.
Smurfy said, "I heard Fishy got catfish by something blue." Lawrence said, "In home of the free."
America!
Marca. Marca.
In home of the
You
free.
got 2 blue cats today, America!
Tony said, "Don't sneeze, don't cough, just break me off." Hun and Stuff said, "It sounds like it's been a lively time tonight." He's going to have a hemorrhoid, Amber said.
Humoroid.
A hemorrhoid. I think he's sweating. Are you sweating, Travis?
Disappointed.
I'm disappointed. Amber, did you say you were Wisconsin's sister?
Man, look at the stars.
Cindy, Travis, Fishy, Anthony, Hunt and Stuff, Tom, everybody, Smurfy said, "What's up, Smurf?"
Look at all the stars.
I'm seeing stars. I'm seeing stars.
I mean, they're everywhere.
Okay, let me see. Get the rods back in here in the picture. Amber is Fishy Thing's sister.
Oh, yeah. Hey, sis.
What are you doing, Amber?
There's, okay, Amber
Y'all behaving over there?
and Emmy.
Yep. Emmy's my wife.
We're doing it, Emmy.
What's up, guys? How you doing? You guys still watching me? Or
What
watching
happened?
Cindy,
I had
I
to
guess?
call.
I'm
Man,
here.
check that big old spider out hanging down over there.
What?
See it over there? Right there? Hanging down next to the rods?
No.
Oh,
He's
there
hanging out
is.
that
There
limb.
really is. Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
he ain't lying. It's real.
He's hanging down. He's getting ready to make a nest.
That's not a spider.
What are you guys doing?
That's a
What's
spider.
everyone doing? Heather says, kitty.
That ain't funny.
Hey, everyone, says Emmykins.
Said that ain't
Hey,
funny.
baby. Let's see. What else we got
Bro,
going
watch
on
that
here?
thing will jump on you.
I didn't know.
I knew that earlier and I thought, I hate you.
I
That's
thought it
not,
was coming off that limb.
that is not funny.
You guys are going bar hopping?
Yeah.
Have fun.
We're on the bar.
All right.
We're
I
on
guess
bar
I get to
hopping.
fish all night.
Listen, we're bar hopping too.
Sis,
We're all
sis,
on
get my
bar.
wife hammered. Make her have a good time.
And then he'll have a good time when he gets
Yeah.
home.
Whoa! Hey, come on, fish! America!
Tell them we'll meet them in the middle.
Have y'all met me?
Hey, Tracy Local Earnings is still here. What's up, Tracy? How you doing? We got Smurfy. We got Gen X Leo. What's up, guys? She's got a cool little channel. She does a lot of like homesteading type stuff.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
Nice.
She does what?
Like homesteading, like she'll jar and pickle stuff, and she'll go
Oh,
foraging for
homesteading.
mushrooms, and she's got
I like
chickens.
mushrooms. Not them kind of mushrooms. I like
Oh, come
mushrooms.
I
on!
like the way he said that, like mushrooms.
I like mushrooms. They're a good time.
Yeah, I put them in spaghetti and.
He's very adamant about that.
pizza and
Black olives.
I'm with you
Olives
though.
are
I'll put
plain.
mushrooms in everything.
He's a black olive person too.
My wife loves black olives too.
See, now I didn't like
I can
mushrooms
sit and eat
till I
a
met
can of
him.
them.
And then, yeah, I like fried mushrooms now. But let's shroom, Amber said.
Let's do it! Woo! America!
America, America.
The whole planet, the universe, the stars. Yeah. Let's go to
Sounds like you're
Pluto.
experienced.
Hmm.
Did you say Uranus?
I think that I shall. Outdoor student said, America. Man, it's my first time. America.
America.
I dare you
It
to
felt
make
right though, didn't it?
Yeah, I dare you to make it a thing.
Yep.
We
On
need
your
to make a
lives,
show
every
like
time you're
that.
reeling one in, say America.
I'll try. I get so serious though. I can't. Once I actually have a fish, I'm locked in. Silliness just goes out.
Amber said I did once get a DUI.
100%.
Man, that takes some skill, Amber. I need to meet you.
She's a wild
The
one.
golf
You guys
cart.
have a good time. I wanted them to come out and meet you guys tonight, but
Making mushrooms great again, Dan said.
that's right.
America.
Woo!
MMGA. Lauren said Merca FY.
Right.
Everyone, please like button for Cindy and Travis. Love the reference, Lawrence. Oh,
What?
I hear a vehicle.
Oh, the police coming to run us off.
Probably.
That's
Like we-
okay. It's America.
I'd be like, we can't come off the island. There's water over there.
We're stuck here.
Yelling it with the cuffs on. America!
Send the rescue squad.
Tom said, nice, Amber. I got mine in a pickup in the 90s.
And she got it in Wisconsin. Luckily, she lives in Tennessee, so now she won't go back to Wisconsin.
Y'all got room there for 2 more to fish. Absolutely,
Come
Amber.
on down.
Man, the
Dan
whole
said,
island.
can't come off the island.
Yeah,
There's
we got our
gators.
own island here.
Yeah. Is the water
The
going
water's
up?
rising.
It is rising.
It actually
I
is.
think we're messing with you, don't you?
The water is
It
rising.
really is.
Walk over here. We'll show you.
Outdoors dude said, this is America. Woo. I thought I was messed up, Gen X said.
Come on, we're going to show
Billy.
you what we're talking
Ah.
about.
These holes, wait a minute. Hang on. I got to turn the camera around. They don't want to look at my mug. They want to look at the high water.
Actually, I haven't even looked myself.
Wait a minute. We're not going to be able to see without that other better light.
You get this right?
Yeah, it's gonna have to be that light.
Have any good?
We're leaving everything in the dark, all the fishing poles. They'll probably all start going up, down at once. See the sand on the island? We've managed to make a lot of footprints in it. Yep. There they are.
Ooh,
The popo.
that'd be okay.
No, I don't know if it's a popo. It's just a car. But it might be. You never know.
Might be. Yeah, see, it's all the way over here now. Huh?
Where is the path?
It's right there. He's on it.
Where the bridge is.
Oh, the water's way up.
See, we're surrounded.
See, I'm like, I can walk on water. We're all right.
I can walk on water. I got to use bells and glow sticks because I have ADHD.
I got bells.
578 said, LOL, I was joking. Lauren. Yeah, it's going up.
Yeah.
When we first
was
came
long
down
as
here,
that
it was
stick.
only as long as that log, and that's way over here. There was just a little bit of water you walked through right there at that log.
Be all right.
This is America.
America. America.
And then Steph said someone should make a video about the dumbest way to get a DUI. Hey, I've heard of people getting them on lawnmowers before. Now, what'd she say she got
Golf
her?
cart.
A golf cart, really?
Yep.
Didn't George Jones get
She
one
wants
on
to
the
golfing.
Can you can you actually get a DUI
You can.
if it's
It's a
not something
motorized
I
that's
think you can even
tagged?
get one on a
It's a
bicycle, I think.
Motorized vehicle. I don't think you can get on a bicycle. If it's a motorized
Hey,
bicycle.
That's
somebody
true.
got arrested in my county because they were too drunk to ride their horse.
Yeah, we are surrounded by water.
I meant to tell you the water was coming up, Ottercat said.
Well, thanks, Otter.
Uh-oh, Lauren said people get killed on the beach and trapped when they went along the bank in low tide. Art Ruger said, what's up, Ottercat? Dominic, someone got one on a scissor lift. Really?
That's legit. Like, I don't want drunk people on a scissor lift.
The scissor lift, that's funny.
Look, we got to walk all the way across that water when we leave. It's all the way to the tripod.
Yeah, it's all the way up here at me.
Y'all do get night bites, right?
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes.
Ah! I'm in the water in the dark.
There she goes. You're not even halfway yet. Don't stick in the mud and fall down. They're gonna watch you if you do.
Okay.
What? Yeah, it gets a little bit deeper over there.
Don't try and walk on the log. We tried that earlier. It
Yeah.
didn't work out so well.
We figured we'd put the log there for a guide.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what?
Yeah, just so we know where the shallow
Yeah,
part is.
where the best place to walk was if it did come up.
This is a great idea, really.
Hey, look, there's some carpet.
Yeah, put the carpet
Oh,
across through
Yeah,
there.
there you go. I wouldn't do it.
There might be something in it.
If anyone's interested in a piece of shag carpet,
Slightly used.
slightly,
It's been
gently,
It's been shampooed.
yeah.
Hey, look, it's a worm trail.
There's all kinds of them.
Huh.
What's that in the water behind
I seen that one guy pull up some fish with lamprey on him from out of here.
you? Mm-hmm.
Oh, we caught one the other day out of Knoxville with lamprey on them.
Those things are creepy.
Looks like something out of.
Oh God, that's
Alien
what we
movie
need.
or something.
Come on, we need to go back over here to the rods.
Okay. I was having
You
fun
over here
playing in
playing
the
with
water.
the water.
The fish are waiting for us. They're not going to bite till we get back.
They're not going to bite till we get back. That's not usually the way it is. The farther away from the rods you are, the more likely you are to get a bite.
That's probably hear.
They can hear. That's it, exactly. Them fish are out there laying in wait to hear what they can hear. They're like they have walked away. We can
I'm
get
not
the bait.
liking
now.
the bite.
We can get this bait and get away with it. There are some non-functioning rods right there.
We could go to Bell Cove.
We could go to Bell Cove. That's where I caught my 42 pounder. What's up, Organic Dean? Woo! Happy birthday, Zaro said. A guy got a ticket on a horse. Another guy got one on a lawnmower. Turn the camera away if she's got a piece, Murphy said. I had a guy convinced that you could get a DUI in a wheelchair. You could probably get a PI in a wheelchair. Is that a bell in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
You got a bell in your pocket?
What you got in your pocket?
You might be able to wake something out. It ain't nothing like it was, is it?
The
Run
dream
the
is.
little ones off.
I called in today to work and told the boss I'm feeling crappy and my arms in a cast. There you go, Amber.
What's the temperature right now? Anyone know? No? Yeah, temperature. That feels pretty good. I agree with you.
Boy, I tell you what, that's a technical, that's a pretty exact figure there.
I mean, you ain't lying.
Can somebody do? I don't know what town city we're in.
Oh, it's 49 degrees.
Is it all? Feels like
But again, all my knowledge is useless here because.
What's it doing? Take you back to Wisconsin?
Huh?
Does it take you back to Wisconsin?
No, he said all his knowledge of the temperature and what it does to the bite and stuff is useless here because it's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think they care as much really as.
I noticed in Wisconsin, if it drops below 55 degrees, the bite dies, period. It just does. Doesn't matter if it's day, night, whatever.
Some of our biggest fish come in, like some of the biggest blues come in January.
Really?
On Christmas Day this year, pound one, my biggest fish ever, 50 pounds, I caught on January 10th.
Wow. See, I did notice, so muskie bite, when it seems like the colder it gets, the more the muskie in the northern bite.
No, the only place we can catch muskie is over, which I don't know if there's any down here. There might be some, but
Yeah.
over on the clinch.
Oh, I love that
I ain't
mountain
never
range.
caught a muskie. I'd like to catch one.
I lived in Rutledge for a minute when I was a kid.
Rutledge.
It's on the Clinch mountain range.
I want to catch a, well, I want to catch a muskie, but I want to catch another striper. I always catch good in Kansas around July, Outdoors Dude said. Our bite dies off real, and the water gets real warm, and it gets bathwater warm around here.
Yeah. It'll die off.
It dies off then too. As a matter of fact, the July bite used to get so bad we'd find something else to do in July.
Well, they're probably spawning in July.
Yeah, they'll be spawning and all that stuff, but they get so weird. They just won't eat nothing.
One year we got to where we was making stuff with cement and concrete. We made flower pots and everything else. For everything we would go look for things to find to make molds out of. I mean, like every summer we'd find something to do, wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm.
Till YouTube. Now you gotta fish still, even through the bad. I caught a 150 pounder June 21st, 22 years ago.
150, did he say?
150 pounder. What was it? Oh, listen, you're not talking about your wife, are you?
Oh, goodness.
Anyone heard of John Redmond Reservoir in Kansas? I don't know much about Kansas. Dean said, yay, Cindy, I get to go fishing tomorrow and Saturday. It's been like 2 weeks since I've been out. Awesome, Dean. Yeah, I knew it was your wife. I knew it. I knew you were messing
It's
around.
like Randall catching that 365-pound catfish on Tinder.
Oh my God. On Tinder.
He said that in my life. I almost died.
Got a catfish today.
Got catfished, maybe.
Yeah.
I thought Shannon and Angie and everybody and their sister was going out there fishing today. What happened? Shannon's grandson got sick. He got off the school bus with his stomach. Where's that at? Oh, there's somebody up there, I guess.
Yeah, truck or car pulled in over.
Walking around with their phone on right now.
Yep. No, I don't think Angie ever intended on coming out today. I didn't really see her today much on the group chat thingy.
Bet you if we stayed till sunrise, it'd pick up again.
Smurfy said, I don't talk about my wife. She talks more than enough for the both of us. It's Mid-South's birthday, y'all.
Happy birthday!
Woo!
Happy birthday!
Yay!
Is he even in there?
Yeah.
America!
Merca.
Mark!
Mid-South.
I forget what I was doing. Oh, yeah. See when the tap comes back up.
What are you seeing when the sun comes back up? Is that what
See
you
when the
said?
tap comes back
Oh,
up.
the temp. I was like, hello, he's serious. I may have to go to the car and take a nap.
Ooh, that's what happened to it.
What is the
I'm
middle
looking
rod?
at Janesville. I'm like, why is it so cold here, Darrell?
It is.
Looking at Wisconsin.
Oh, damn
There we go. That makes more sense.
it. It is an
Oh, so it's still 57 degrees here. I was always looking at Wisconsin.
it's an anvil
There's
rod.
still hope, all right?
A little bit of difference.
That is an anvil rod. It's a very good rod.
I was thinking, I was like, you know, it's pretty nice for being in the 40s.
Dean said, happy birthday, Merkin. Merkin. Hunting stuff said Merkin. Working the Merkin, hunting and stuff, working the Merkin.
So after 11, it gets to 55 degrees. So I think I'm just going to stay put and wait if the bite comes back.
What time is it?
It's only like
Oh.
10.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
is it
my
really
phone
10?
Wisconsin time or Tennessee time? What time do you guys
Yeah, it's an anvil rod. It is 9:51. Yes, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah. Give it another hour and 10
you got my
minutes.
phone still?
Yes, I do.
Okay, as long as I know where it's at.
It's next to my booty. It's in my back pocket. Yes, and anvil rods allow you to hammer the fish. Yes, they do, Mid-South. Wisconsin's wife just told me that she was taught. She was taught on y'all's wedding night, it's not how deep you fish a worm.
Well, she married me. That's all I got to say about that.
Oh,
I think it
crap.
took till the wedding night to find that out.
Oh, God. Lawrence said, same here and cold here as well.
It's small, but it's fierce.
Seth said, you.
Come on, fish.
Seth said, you guys are out late. Good Lord, Lord, Seth. You don't even know. We used to fish all dang night live. We were late night fishers. This ain't him. I like the.
Fluff the rods. Fluff them. I'm going to fluff them. Fluff them.
Just remember, if you overfluff them, you might snag it.
I'm not going to overfluff it.
Don't overfluff it. Temper your fluffing. Adam? No, I'm very much alive, thank you. Wait, Wisconsin's wife has a worm, Mid-South said? No, I actually think she was talking about his. Derek Jones said, I'm from Wisconsin too. We have a little group of Wisconsinians. Wisconsin, how do you say it? Wisconsinians? He's over there gesturing at his rods. Let's look. They're back, he said. Gesture at them again and see if it helps. Gesture at your rods again. See if it helps. Talk to them.
What do you say?
Wisconsinites. They're called cheeseheads, Mid-South said. Yep. Wisconsinites. There you go. I got my boat from Wisconsin. They got good cheese, Seth said. They don't call them cheeseheads for nothing. Amber said. That's true. Emmy said, I do not have worms. There you go, Mid-South.
What's Emmy doing with worms?
Oh, Lord. He's the one with the worm.
Oh.
She was talking about technique. Y'all got it all wrong.
You must listen.
You must listen. Fried cheese curds. I can't say it. Fried cheese curds is where it's at. Haven't had any. Fish in the Mid-South said, well, if you're married to that Wisconsin guy, you certainly have a parasite. I don't even know who these people are that I'm insulting, Mid-South said. Well, Mid-South, you're being the typical you, so. These Wisconsinites are awesome. Come on, fishy things. Come on, wormy things. What was that? Oh.
I think they're over building a fire or something.
Sounds like they're chopping wood for sure.
Yeah.
Well, here, fishy, fishy, kitty, kitty. Mid-South said, I'll make jokes about anybody. We know. You never let an opportunity for a good joke pass you by, Mid-South. Tom said Mid-South. I resemble that remark. Sing for the fish, it might work. What am I supposed to sing? Sing with me, sing for the years, singing for my life, just singing for my tears. Never tomorrow, the good Lord will take me away. What was that? Sounded like a beaver. He looks like he's got worms. Jenny said, what's up, you bunch of anvil rod and night worm wiggling, fluffing, 10 p.m. and wife way catching Wisconsin parasiting fish calling renegades. What's up, Ron? Hey, Ron. Wait, who's the fluffer?
Yeah, we got a fluffer now.
Fishy Things was fluffing his rods. The fish song from McDonald's. What is the fish song from McDonald's? Where the cool grass grows. Down by the river in the pale. Full moonlight will be falling in love in the middle of the night, just moving slow. Is this like the sucker at the poker table? If you can't recognize it, it's you. Spend the whole night through. Or day, is it night or day? Feels so good to be with you. Ron said, been cooking? Creamy garlic chicken with mushrooms, angel hair pasta. Good to see you guys tonight. It's good to see you too, Ron. I always enjoy your greetings. Always. Moving around here a little bit. Tom said, y'all stay safe and warm. Time for a fat man to go to bed. Fishing and live music, what a night, Lawrence said. Well, the live music leaves a little to be desired. It is what it is. Oh, what a night. December 63. What a very special time for me. No, Mid-South. Nope. Nope. Not gonna do it. Nope. The salt shaker is gone. That's it. You stop it, Mid-South. So bad. You're so bad.
This spot's got a couple more in her, I tell you what. They're coming.
You think?
They're coming.
Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee.
Hey,
It gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. Mid-South said that is the most action I've gotten on my birthday. What a very special time for me. What a lady, what a man. Them people there built a fire and Travis couldn't handle it no more. There's a song with the phrase hoochie coochie in it, and if you ask if we could ever forget it, oh no, never. No, it gets hotter than a hoochie coochie. Hey, fat cat. What's up? Sounds like you guys are finally having some fishing friendly weather. Well, sort of. In my way of thinking, it's sort of chilly, but I'm cold all the time.
My wife is too.
Um,
Last night she was. Never mind.
You're welcome, Karen. You're welcome. Hey, Jace, what's up? Da, 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 da,
It's gonna be cold when you get home.
America.
America!
Woo! It's in the 50s, David. It's not really chilly.
It's real nice.
Chad Maccabee, how are you doing?
I did put my sweater back on.
Fat cat, Fishy Things had never caught a blue cat because apparently they're not very plentiful in Wisconsin. He caught 2 tonight. Popped it. We popped it for him.
Yes. They got a fight going over there too?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to get over here next to it too. Smelling like smoke be damned. Late December down back in 63.
Fish are still jumping.
Come on. Come on, fish. Maybe striper.
Or telling.
What a very special time for me. Is his thing fishy asking for a friend hunt and stuff said? You could ask his wife. Is his thing fishy? Because you're fishy things. Have you ever been asked that one before?
I don't know, maybe.
Probably. If you haven't, they're late.
Yeah. No, I just do fishy things on my channel. I do fishing and I've got aquariums.
He has aquariums too.
That's why it's fishy things.
He's fishy things. Saving Grace, what's up? Yes, there's been 2 blue cats caught tonight on the bar. Huge money catch. Damn, dude, she's a cute woman. What are you doing out fishing? Because he never caught a blue cat before. Karen, I'm at house couch fishing. At the house couch fishing, Fat Cat said. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Cindy. Keep up the good work. Catch you next time. See you later, Bloodshed.
See you, Bloodshed.
Amber is the sister. The wife is with me. The wife and the sister are hanging out while he catches blue cats.
Yep. And my mom and my daughter. They're all
Yeah, all the family. Good night, Munchie. Hello.
it's spoofing. I thought it's being on the other side like that. It's on the our side.
Something like that,
I didn't
Mid-South.
legit bite over there earlier, I was fluffing this pole closest and then the pole further away. I don't know why they won't just take it there.
Penguin Lover, what's up? You're back. You're back, Penguin Lover.
Penguin lovers here?
Penguin Lover, do you know Penguin Lover? But they're here. What's up? What's up, Kay Hackett? Yes, we're fishing with them. Those there fishing poles. We like to use them to try to catch a fish.
They just won't move.
Murphy said, "Oh, young Texan angler. So I'm sorry if y'all don't talk politics. That's my bad. Yeah, we don't do politics. We like to have fun here. We don't politics or
Talk about poles and ticks if you want.
poles and ticks, but nobody can get along with politics, so we don't talk about it.
I don't much ticks either.
No, I hate them. Fat Cat, I thought you said crotch fishing, Smurfy said. Wifey, be careful and don't let him drive through Arkansas with his sister or they might get married. Lord Mid-South. Keep fluffing that pole and you'll go blind, Dan Coucher said.
That's a 100-pointer. That's a 100-pointer.
If I haven't been fishy all week, I'm overworked. Anyone need a job? We can't find employees that want to work. Where you at? If you're local, I need a job.
What do you pay?
But I don't want to work a whole lot and I require a high salary.
Amen.
I'll work hard while I'm there, but I don't want to be there often. So, if that's what you're looking for, I'm your girl.
I want a lot of pay for a little hours.
That's it. High pay, few hours, and flexibility of schedule. Probably pretty much what everybody else works or wants to. Kay Hackett, we're fishing for catfish and carp. We're not really catching carp, which is surprising. Caught the one, but
I think there'll be more carp coming here.
not crab hunting. Nope, we're not crab hunting. What's up? Somebody really? Come on, fish. Poly people are fine, but politics are not. That's it. Lauren said, what work where, Grace?
This is my phone. Yeah, that's crazy.
The Florida Panhandle. That sounds good, though. I could come down there and work at part-time, bum part-time. Outdoors dude said, man, I've been working a 60-hour week. It sucks. Yeah, I don't want no overtime. People at work will be like, yeah, overtime. I'm like, no. Because the problem with overtime is you get used to living on overtime checks. And they always, you know, whenever they're trying to cut back on the bottom line, when it gets close to the end of the fiscal year or whatever, the first thing they do is cut out your overtime, and then there you are, trying to live on less money than you're used to. Nope. What kind of job? I work in a factory. I make seats for VW Atlas cars, or SUVs actually. Burko, Fishy Things here caught his first couple of blue cats.
Let's say hi to Burko real quick.
Burko, here's Fishy Things.
Hey, Burko. What you doing? How's it going?
How are you? Hey, how you doing?
What are you doing? What are you doing, Burko?
I stole that from Travis. I love it.
Hey, he come back down through the woods. I'm like, what the hell? It's Bigfoot. Nobody really said we do have memberships available. Chat, make sure to check them out. At least they're cheap, 99 cents. That's right. 99-cent channel memberships helps the channel out, and you're not out a whole lot of money. I need a rich girlfriend that lives on the beach, and I'm not going to try to get frisky with her. I just want some place to stay so I can fish and have my bills paid. Right?
You get there. Keep trying. Let me know how that works out.
The commute would be horrendous, Lauren said. I own a cleaning company with the wife, and we pay daily by the job. See, I could do that. I could do that. 4 months in this. Yay! Nobody really has been a Skippy for 4 months. Woo! Awesome! Woo! Serious question, Cindy. How did you go from 0 to 25K subscribers in 2 years? Is it the Travis effect or the genuine personalities behind your success? Ron, I don't know. You tell me. I tell you what, though, honestly, for real, you have. We put out a lot of shorts and stuff like that, but you have to work YouTube like it's your job.
That's true.
You have to consistently put out. There's nothing wrong with overtime. It's the first 40 hours that sucks, Mom. Yeah, if you got overtime, pay for all them hours. But consistency. Put out, like, if you're trying to build and you want to build fast, put out 3 shorts a day, every day. Spread them out. Put out 12-second shorts so they get rewatched. They don't have to be a big production. Just about 12 seconds of anything that's eye-catching. Something like you would want to watch. Do that. Consistency. If you are going to do lives, try to do them at the same time on the same days. People will get used to you being live at that time of day. They will learn to tune in. That will give you watch hours. But we got most of the subs with shorts.
But I warn you, if you're going to make videos, shorts and
Lives.
lives are not the way to go, especially the vertical lives, because the YouTube is going to constantly push you toward
One or the
shorts.
other, yeah.
Yeah. Now, if you just put out long-term or long-form videos, then it'll push them long-form videos, and it'll push you that way.
It'll push you towards people that toward people that watch long form videos. That's where YouTube would push it out toward.
If you notice, we did a Catfish City channel, and we've been putting videos on it and a couple of shorts, but nothing constantly on shorts.
Mid-South said Ron, she made friends with Dobby, and he is 24,899 of those 25,000 subs.
That's true.
That's. Uh-oh. Lot lizards get paid well. You make your own hours. You know, Amber, I've considered not so much lot lizard, but OnlyFans or Only Feet. I'm a little old for OnlyFans, but I was thinking I might could do an Only Feet channel for feet fetish people.
Oh, with the long forms, they got to be at least 8 minutes, or otherwise they can't put ads on them.
Yeah, they need to be 8 minutes long before they'll make you any money anyway. Burko said, hey mate, hi mate. Amber, if you can make good money doing that, I can be your boyfriend and live on the beach, question mark. Mid-South said. If you don't know Mid-South, he is always this way.
Yeah.
He has a beautiful, lovely fiance.
Good time.
He's funny.
There you go.
What's up, Nuggets?
You got that look.
Ah,
So,
fish in the Mid-South, that might be considered a sugar mama, maybe. A musty mama?
let's get ready to say you trying to burn your tripod down.
Yep. We got a fire, guys. Look. I'm trying to get close to it because I'm always cold. I hope you guys can see the rods a little bit because 700 on a normal night, Amber said. Mid-South said, Amber, how you doing? Amber's got them thinking that she's a lot lizard. Smurfy said, Amber Huber, no joke, you do that? And lot lizards will even cover the health department visit, plus pay for your antibiotics. Fat Cat, I said, I do treat YouTube as a job. I go to it every now and then. Right, Fat Cat? I tried spreading them out and doing a short of that, and nobody wanted to see it, and it was very short. Mid-South said,
Bat tree.
I'll stick it back in the bank.
"That tree, spitters are for quitters," Amber said. I already like you, Amber.
She's a good time. Y'all think I'm wild. My sister ups the ante.
So you're in Maryville? You need to come fishing
She
with me
lives in
sometime.
Knoxville.
Oh, Knoxville? Well, shoot, yeah, you need to come fishing with us. Smurfy said I'm confused now. She is giving statistics on lot lizards as all, Smurfy. Amber seems like a natural in this chat. She does hunting stuff. I mean, never has anybody fit more right in. Amber said, "No, really, I'm a retired lot lizard. Sorry." She's retired. You missed your chance. She's no longer at the Petros. On what road? Amber, if I was not already engaged to Travis, I'd ask you out. Only fish, Simba said. Yep, only feet. Now, listen, I have considered seriously doing an only feet page. They pay really good for feet, sick fuckers, Amber said. What about fart jars? I've heard about those. I've actually had people come in the live asking me if I would fart in my hand and show it to them. I'm like, I don't think you can see anything. I think Amber's company name was Smash and Cash. Mid-South said I tried only feet. I was told I had to go to only inch. Travis, this fire's feeling good. Really? How can feet be a thing? People, there's feet fetish people. There's people that think that feet are the stuff. Simba said, "Sock it to my pocket like the stock market." Matthew said, "Damn, I came in right at the right time." Hey, Slay Girl. Mid-South, you and myself need to open up a beer gut only channel. Beer gut to drive me nuts. Wrangler butts and beer guts. That's what you should name it. Wrangler butts and beer guts. Slay Girl said you should risk it for the biscuit.
Biscuits? Biscuits.
Slay Girl said you should risk it for the biscuit. What?
You want to smell up there, Travis? Yeah.
Amber, are you into old, fat, bald guys who sleep a lot asking for a friend named me? Simba said for the right price, she'd come out of retirement. Hey, custom tailored. Dan said a lot of thirst going on. Amber said the more the merrier, LOL. The outdoors dude said WTF. If you fart in a hand and can see something, then we know you had a good lunch. Shoo!
That's a good one. Who said that one?
Smurfy?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
Mid-South said, I'm not thirsty. I'm more of an eater than a drinker. Oh, my Lord. I don't see that person it was in last night's live, I'm pretty sure, told me to fart in my hand and show it to the camera. I was like, no. Fart in my hand and show it to the camera. I was like, good Lord.
How much you gonna donate? I'll do it.
Somebody just came in and told me I had a pretty mouth. I'm like, I know. You think you're the first person to say that? Is Fishy okay with this discussion? Lauren said.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mid-South said, Jewish overlord, you make my innie become an outie baby. Mid-South has got a new girl. Fishy seems to be encouraging it, to be honest.
Liking this.
Mid-South said, shut your damn mouth, Cindy. He was saying I have a pretty mouth. Uh-oh, Lauren's leaving.
Oh, come on.
Is that the 7.6 amber rod? Yes, it is, outdoors dude. get a little adult in here, but we're adults, so. Especially at night. It's after dark. It's just a bit of fun. No seriousness about it. I think my next wife is going to be a carp. They look like people pleasers. Murphy said. Jewish overlord, that's what it's all about. Is having fun. We're out here and hanging out to have fun. Xavier, is that how you say it? Yeah. I've caught a 50-pound blue cat. Do you like red snappers?
Oh wait, that's not a joke.
Probably is a joke. Yes, Fat Cats is in Texas. This one was last year's model, and I think we actually got it for $50 Outdoors, dude. If you can get last year's, when they come out with the new ones, if you can get last year's, you can normally get them for half price. That barge thing is loud.
I know. Be glad when it's gone.
I don't think it's going anywhere.
Yeah, it's moving now.
Oh, is it? Mid-South said, y'all should listen to Amber. I used her business, and it was the best 3 seconds of my life. Xavier said, my dad caught a bull shark. I've never caught a shark. I've never ocean fished. Not bearded, no. Mid-South said, so yes, I lasted twice as long as normal. I can't believe the bike just turned off when it got dark. Outdoors dude said, bro, I love this chat. My face is going to be sore tomorrow. We like to have fun. People take themselves too seriously. This is what it's all about. You got 2 geodes. It's awesome, Xavier. Chaos Gold. YouTube gives everyone a dirty mind. It's hard not to have one. Amber, I don't want to get fresh with you, but will you be my sister? Outdoors dude said, I love it, good stuff. Yeah. I intend on laughing every second I possibly can. Life will try to take it away from you. You can't let it. You always gotta laugh. Simba said, I thought Amber was my second cousin. My mind is clean. I take it out and wash it every night, Fat Cat said. That's right. You can't leave it out for too long and get it too clean, but that's not good. Cousins are okay if you're not blood related, Jewish said. Smurfy said, my brain has herpes. Oh no. Live and laugh. That's right, Outdoors dude. You gotta live big. It's my motto. I'm somewhere in the middle, and that's just fine. There you go, Simba. Thank you, Xavier. You gotta have fun. America. And it's always the little things like that that like him saying that, Paul Travis was, wow. That barge has got a bright light. What? Barge. You're scaring the fish. Go on. Come on, fish. There's so many things I want to say, Jewish Overlord said. Simba said, say it. You like big headlights. Well, that was just a single one. One single headlight. And the barge is moving now. It's been sitting over there forever.
You're having a good time, at least you're
I know. I wonder if that killed the bite, honestly. Didn't mean to put the eye.
We ain't had a bite since the barge showed up, huh?
I like big headlights, and I cannot lie. Outdoors Dude said, this is America. We like fun and fishing. That's right. You can't hold what isn't in your hand. Just say it, Jewish Overlord. The size of the headlight doesn't matter if you can't turn it on, Mid-South said. Imagine something came up behind you. I ain't scared, Xavier. Jewish said they are like personalities. The biggest, the better, the headlights. Wow, that thing is so loud. I think it's coming over here. I said, I think it's coming over here.
Something's coming over here. He's going to be in trouble. He's going to be stuck.
I believe they're going back up the... Is it out there? Did it come off the nest?
It's like the smallest barge ever.
Yeah, that barge is loud. Can y'all hear it? That's it, Xavier. Why are you having a sad face? Y'all, I'd get closer to the rods. That light don't really light them up real well. But I'm hovering over this fire. Somebody has got to keep the fire warm. Where are the feral women at? Outdoors Dude said they say strap like car seats. America.
America.
Bye, Xavier. Jewish Overlord said, I like wild women. Adrian said, shut up, Barge. That's right. Well, I'm sad that the bite died.
I'm kind of wondering if it was the barge.
Simba said, always G45 and MK18 for the passenger princess. Mid-South said it like sweet, innocent women. Yep, it's going right back in the direction it came from. He's over there. It's a large barge. It is a large barge. Lord, Jewish Overlord, I like women who don't have a-hole children, just saying. Can't see it. There's the front of the barge. Well, Travis, I can't hear. I sit down, then the fire will definitely blow smoke in my face. They got a dog with them. Hands-on with big personalities. What's up, Yak Shore? We are 100% good to go for Saturday. I get to wash the boat and clean up the wiring tomorrow. Woo! Awesome, Yak. Yakety, yakety, yak. That's great. I hope you do well. So, woo! Yeah, that is awesome. Amber said, ends with a smile from external to inward. Those people over there have a dog that's barking at Travis. That is the slowest moving barge I think I've ever seen. It was moving a lot faster than that when it had that. Oh, I think they dropped off some stuff over there, didn't they? There's still some lights over there. Huh? 180. Business is booking fast, Amber said. Jack, sure, where about in the country are you? I have a nice jet ski. Tennessee. Jack, sure, south of me. I'm impressed at how few guys are trying to get in Amber's pants. Perhaps she's really short and her pants won't fit them. I don't know.
That was a good one. I like that one.
No, they're not called Mid-South. He's funny. About 2 hours south of Cindy. Yep. Simba said, I want to visit Tennessee. It's an awesome place. Mid-South said, yeah, sure. I think you misspelled Alabama. Fishy?
Yeah.
Smurf said, Fishy, Grease just caught a 15-pound carp and said, I told you so.
All right. Way to go, Chris.
Yak Shore said, Mid-South, are you going to the gathering this year? Mid-South said, I'm from America. Geography doesn't matter. Mid-South is planning to go. Oh, outdoors, dude. No, the game warden didn't pull up. Amber said, that's my company name. It's the short.
I have to go check that out. I see them catch the smallest carp I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Yeah. Like I didn't even know carp came that small.
That's about the one we caught earlier is about the smallest one we've ever caught, but we don't catch them great big either. They're always around 10 to 12 pounds. Yak Shore said, I got to hit the hay though. Good luck and good night, everyone. Congratulations on your boat, Yakety Yak. And I hope you do well Saturday. You rock.
Take
Get
it
'em.
easy, Yak Shore.
Joshua said, still out fishing. How has the night bite been? Not worth a crap, Joshua.
Joshua Perham.
No, this is just Joshua. No, the bite hasn't been good at all.
It's 'cause of the barge.
Out, I can't really read. 80 Inspire Videography. We're in Southeast Tennessee. Saving Grace is calling the fish. Mid-South said Ashley wants to go camping, and I have nothing against camping as long as there are pillow top beds, indoor plumbing, air conditioning, and no bugs. I hear that, Mid-South. I don't understand the point of leaving a nice, comfy bed to go sleep outside. Tennessee is the best place
to wake up to birds.
Just open your window. That outdoors dude said Tennessee is the best place in America, in my opinion. I travel a lot for my job, and I love Tennessee the most. I'm partial to East Tennessee in particular. I can promise you that outdoors dude has not been to West Tennessee. That's what I was going to say. Mid-South is from Memphis, and it is not the same. It's just Joshua. That's because your name is just Joshua. Not just Joshua, but Joshua. Oh, wow, what lake? We're on Watts Bar on the Tennessee River. Tony said, come on, fish. Ottercat said, there's a West Tennessee? Mid-South said, soybean fields, flat land, and a lot of crime. Yeah, I see. I was afraid that we were going to break down when I drove through Memphis. I did not want to. In West Tennessee, if you don't have a sister, there's a very low chance you'll get married, Mid-South said. He can talk like that because that's where he is. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. They have a puppy over there? A yapper?
Yeah. What y'all doing?
Woo!
Mark!
In West Tennessee, oh, I read that already. Outdoors dude said, my bad, West. What bait are you guys using? Well, we're using... Seriously, Travis?
They had me going. I was riled up.
He's a brat. East Tennessee has more banjos. West Tennessee has more punk-ass bitches, Mid-South said. We're using golden shiners and skipjack. Skipjack.
And a regular shot.
And a regular shiner. Billy said, doesn't Scotty Kilmer live in Tennessee? I don't know who Scotty Kilmer is. Mid-South said, Travis, you're punk. You had some people going.
I'm going.
Messing with their emotions.
It didn't make as much noise as I thought it was going to.
No, that's one of them carp rods they don't.
Ain't enough that I got excited.
Fishy was about to come out of his seat.
Yeah. I'm pumped.
I had to drive to Travis's and then ride back down with him because he don't trust me to drive when I'm tired at night. A mechanic on YouTube.
No, she would have been asleep already.
So you fall asleep 2 or 3 times driving and suddenly you're not trustworthy.
She runs red lights and everything.
I do. I ran 2 red lights.
In a row.
2 weeks in a row.
So if I were to talk my family into joining us tomorrow, what are you thinking? New York City?
The North City?
Travis?
Good more fish, Mom.
I gotta see if my family wants to join. They seem pretty intrigued. They're in the chat and
Right.
seem excitable.
Yeah. We might, let's see.
Trying to think a real good place to go.
Fox.
Wouldn't be too bad. Fox.
Fox.
Fox actually is.
Fox is an excellent place to go with your
We
family.
tried the bridge last night. We could
I
go
don't
to,
think they'd want to, journey across an inch of water like we did, but
No.
Oh no, this is pull up and
pull up the cast.
yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
much.
you can. I
We
mean,
built
your
a fire.
cars can be near where you are.
plenty
It's
of wood
flat and
over.
grassy. Yeah.
It's next to a marina. You drive off the road down through a field out to this point.
I think if I could get one more fish on video, I could probably make a pretty good little fishing music video.
Yeah, I'd say Fox's. That's where we was actually planning on going tonight. And Shannon, because we checked the bridge. The
And
reason
there was
we
no
checked
bite.
the bridge to see if there was anything in a little bit deeper water or anything moving. And what we're thinking is since back in the creek, and I say
Rockwood,
creek,
54 degrees.
it's pretty big. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Is it current or?
well, no. Now, if we're wanting current,
Well, don't ask me. I don't know nothing about blue.
Ned South said, I've watched way too many of his videos and never learned
probably
a
below
thing.
Watts Bar Dam if we want current. If we're running water.
Jack and I
And
used to perform
probably
the
at
rain
the,
dance back in the 80s. Sankey okay?
At the boat ramp down there.
Yeah. The one south of the bridge.
Everybody, please subscribe to Otter Cat. He has the
No,
best
look,
content on
north
YouTube.
of
It's
the
invisible
bridge, the boat
content.
ramp south of the bridge.
Can y'all see the
It'd be
rods
north
okay?
of- well,
North
That
of the
light
bridge.
on those rods
I would
isn't
say it
great.
would be- You talking about the bridge that-
Otter Cat is so skilled and talented that he's got all them subs without any content.
By the Watts Bar Dam.
See, we're right there. It's steep neck on. And right here's the dam.
Yep.
Now,
So,
below the dam, right there.
Joshua said, I did a job in a
So
town
it's
today here. It was like we took a wrong turn into the hills that have eyes and seen a lot of devil's rejects. Wow. Isn't it weird when you go to a town like that? There's a town that we go through a lot, and it's got a lot of, I mean, it's like a dead town. There's a lot of drug addicts, a lot of people walk around. And I mean, it's in amongst a bunch of towns it's not like that. But yeah.
Best right there on a blue. But now we went down there and we're not caught nothing either. So,
right.
but if they're running water,
Otter Cat has a lot of videos where he's shirtless in adult situations he is built like the
and
Rock.
it will push against this bank down here.
Y'all talking
So you
about
get current, it's
Lake
running
Resort
water.
Drive by Chickamauga? I used to live at those apartments.
Yeah.
Where we were just talking about Fox Road,
Now
which is on Loudon.
We fished down here at Uchee.
How far is Memphis from me? About 8 hours.
Is you have to throw so far out to get to the. See, it's deeper on this side. There's a boat ramp right here.
They're all brothers and sisters.
There's no signal though.
Yeah, this town I'm talking about, you drive through there and it's all people on foot. It's like they all went to that one town and took over.
But
Yeah, Tennessee is like a long state.
now,
It's
city got a.
or it's wide state.
I find
From
when you
East
go on
Tennessee to West Tennessee is so far.
And I went to some spots that's like this spot down here. Now this is below Watts Bar Dam, so it's quite a way.
Right. Then we get even farther and farther.
From my door to Cindy's door is 7 hours and 38 minutes and 18 seconds. Not that I've ever driven to her house, parking to peek in her windows or anything.
Right there.
Lost in time.
That looks like
Right there. And we fished there and
That's funny.
caught a fish or two, but
Joshua said I rushed that job, wasn't comfortable at all. I don't blame you.
right there.
I'd have been like, I'm out. I'm out of here.
Flatheads in like those areas, 'cause, like the big fish come swimming out of the little creek into the river,
right
or
now we
vice
fished
versa.
it and fished it and fished it. But all the way across through there, it ain't more than 20 feet deep.
That's all
Right now about 16 feet. And it ain't older than nothing right now. It's weird.
Yeah.
It really is
182 thumbs up. Y'all are awesome.
weird. Now I'll show you where we're talking about. Which is now see if you look.
What about Nashville? Nashville's about 3.5 hours from here.
So if we go all the way down through here, we're even going further. We're talking about all the way down through.
We went to Nashville
Yeah.
a couple of weeks, well, about 3 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
Nashville's awesome. It's a lot of fun. A lot of stuff to do in Nashville. I wake up every day hoping it feels different. Well, I tell you what, attitude is everything. You change your attitude and you'll change your life. That's what you do. You said it. You wake up hoping. You got to make the changes that make you happy.
This is the bridge we always fish at right here.
But yeah, it's not a therapy channel, but listen, if you don't make the change that make you happy, if you're just going through your life wishing and hoping nothing's going to ever change, you have to make the change. I did it and it works. Make things happen for yourself.
The other day when we was fishing in the boat,
Life is not going to fall into your lap.
we was right here at the
Nope. I want to go to that Opryland Hotel.
catch fish right there, but it's close.
Fishy Things is with us. Outdoors dude said, "Live, laugh, love." Yep, you gotta live big. You gotta make things happen. This world is a dump a lot of weight on you. Yep, will dump a lot of weight on you. It's how you react to it and how you deal. Fishy Things is on the other side of Travis.
Woo! America! I suppose they want my announcer voice. We're having a good old time here with Skipjack Cindy.
I haven't invited you to the Opryland Hotel a number of times. Mid-South said you just keep wanting to bring Travis with you. Okay, Aiden, thank you for coming in.
The cool thing about this spot
See ya.
is there's no lures. Or whoever done it. I don't know exactly who done it. There's about 10 boxes all the way around here.
Yeah.
So, we do know them flatheads go nest in them boxes.
Right.
I don't know if anybody noodles them or not, but what you do is you put down to there and come right to the field. We've got some big fish in here.
Fat Cat says hi.
Hey, fat cat.
What up, fat cat?
Hey, fat cat, how you doing? He's a big fat cat. He's the big deal. He's the big cheese. Fat cat. Woo!
Otter Cat.
But there's always plenty of
Wisconsin's wife seems to have left. Was it something I said
somebody always comes to me.
or everything I said?
And I
She's
thought,
probably still lurking. I'd say they're visiting with each other.
but perfect place. The water's down a little bit right now.
Sorry it's so darker. You can see his. Fat Cat said, "Love that boy."
We pull all the water back.
Emmy said, "Still
And we
lurking."
can even fish that side.
That's my girl. I love you, baby.
Woo!
But we're thinking the water's warmer back there.
That's what the lurking phrase always comes from if you're
Yes. The
in the
flathead,
chat
they
but
love
you're not
mud.
talking.
They
But a
love
lot of
mud.
them have mud
Lurker.
on them, so they've been laying in the mud. So they've been.
There's always lots of lurkers, but sometimes you're just doing other stuff,
If we could,
multitasking.
you can actually see.
I'll be hanging out in chats multitasking. I don't have time to just like hang out.
But through here,
Just the two, Lonnie. It got dark and the bite died, but this barge came in and parked right over there, right at the cut through. And I mean, it's been loud, and I don't know if that's what shut them down or what. Emmy Kins want to make $5. Send me Emmer's phone number. I'll resell it and become a billionaire.
but
What's going on, Lonnie? You off work?
that's why we catch them fishing right outside when we get the rocks. But
They're talking about fishing spots. Hey, ever loving outdoors. You can see the top of, well, you can see my logo on the hat that I gave. Studying Navy, scouting on avionics. Yep,
that water's probably down to about.
that's what they're looking on. Emmykin said, "I thought you got her number already. You know, from last time."
We can get out in here.
8675309.
Deeper water than that back coast.
Yeah.
But that's that little peninsula next to that marina.
Mark it on mine.
And Seth said, well, you have like no respect for your sister-in-law to think she would go out with me. Give her some credit.
That's in Knoxville?
East Tennessee, or Lonnie said, I'm going flathead scouting tomorrow after a bait run. Man, I'm ready to get on a flathead. I'm really handsome until you see what I look like, Mid-South said. It's time for Mentos and Coke, Otter Cat.
But the cool thing about that spot is, I mean, it's we pulled some big flatheads, pulled some nice blues.
You never know what you're going to get there. A million turtles.
I don't want any turtles.
No, yeah. In the summertime, there's a bunch of turtles back there.
Man, one time they were so bad we built a turtle jail and wouldn't let them back out into the water until we left.
I did. They lined the bank with some big flat rocks, like they busted something up and put them along the bank.
Yeah.
And I built like a turtle jail wall cell for them.
He built a packing plate for the
One
turtles.
of them escaped.
It crawled over the side of that vertical rock. I was like, how in the
They
hell?
got legs. They got claws.
Yeah, but you don't see it because turtles are top heavy.
You ever notice my profile picture is a big old snapping turtle about this big? I caught that. Man, getting the hook out of that thing's mouth.
My next girlfriend is going to be named KFC. Please don't make me explain why. Oh, Lord.
If they swallow it, I just cut it. It's just too bad for them.
Otter Cat said, Mentos, boom, boom.
No way.
I picked a long pair of pliers and I grabbed a hold of the hook and I kept snapping at me and I wiggled it out of there eventually. But
We caught one down in Disco. Disco's a good place too, but with the water being down,
Disco's
it's
right.
so shallow.
Disco's near Maryville.
It's down in Friendsville. Now we could go downtown Knoxville.
Yes, we do. We need light.
I thought you said we'd only catch carp and sturgeon there.
Probably.
Ain't caught too many blue cats
There's
down there.
some blues up there, but it's just hard telling when you're gonna catch one. We caught a 9-pound channel cat when we was up there last time. Not the last time. The time
Yeah,
before.
I had it turned away from I was watching them, Tony.
But the last time I think we only caught one carp and
Bon-
a white bass.
East Tennessee Whiskers said, you're near me, Fishy. Yeah, he lives in Maryville.
Oh, really?
Yeah. East Tennessee
Well,
Whiskers.
shoot, you
Well,
want
I
to meet up
might
with us
come out
too?
tomorrow night.
You got to come out tomorrow night? You got to work? Lonnie.
I'll put
Mid
it-
South said,
No
okay, I'll
guarantee.
explain
I
it's because
gotta
she's
talk
greasy and
my family
crispy.
to it. I'm only going to be here a couple days and I can't just keep it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
But it sounds like they might be interested, so that'd be cool.
I mean, it could be fun, you know what I'm saying? And plus, too, I mean, we could bring some hot dogs and
yeah,
cook some hot dogs and stuff on the floor.
be a good time. Bring
Mhm.
some s'mores, maybe. My
Heck
daughter
yeah.
loves toasted marshmallows. Well, she just loves marshmallows. Gotta hide the bag from her.
I'm off, but I've got to catch bait for a bank tournament Saturday. Hey, AK-19, what's up?
A bank tournament? Who's fishing a bank tournament?
Lonnie.
A bank tournament? Who's doing a bank tournament? That's what I want to know. Who's doing a bank tournament?
Ms. Tell said, are we boring you, Cindy? No. I have a good time. But, you know, let's see. What time is it? 11 o'clock. I've been up 20 hours. So, Lonnie is doing a bank tournament. Can you pay attention for just a second, Travis? LOL.
I didn't hear about no bank tournament.
It's on YouTube Live, Randy's group of people.
Oh. No wonder I didn't hear about it.
What's up, Dave All-Over? Yes, we caught 2 blue cat earlier.
Start packing up real slow like. Probably by the time I get this stuff to the car, those poles will hit and you guys will catch some fish.
He said
We'll
I'm
pack it up.
Yeah.
he said I'm solo dolo.
Yeah, the bite went dead for sure. I
The
don't know
bite-
if Barge did it or what, but
The carp didn't even keep biting. It's weird to have carp with just one bite.
Right.
Randy, it's probably Randy Swain.
I wish I would have missed those other ones.
I know, it sucks, don't it? Especially when the bite dies like that. You're like, crap, I had opportunities. What's up, Scenic City Fishing?
We're done Scenic City.
How are you?
Hey, Scenic! What's going on, man?
We're here with Fishy Things.
What's up, Scenic? How you doing?
How you doing? Yeah, he caught a blue cat. He
Sure.
came down here to catch a blue cat, and he did it. Mission accomplished. Level achieved. He's leveled up. He leveled up, y'all.
It was super fun, though. I appreciate you guys.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I usually come
Maybe we'll
visit my
get to it
family
tomorrow,
in Tennessee about once a year, so try to do it sometime. I'll be right back, though. I'm gonna take my stuff up in 2 loads. My family.
Pineapple will make Amber happy. Fishy! Yeah, he's awesome. We're so glad he came down here and met us. So the storm ended up not being too bad. Question is whether the pineapple will be right side up or upside down. You know what? That dog bark again? Yeah. Is the water coming up anymore?
Mm-hmm.
Still coming up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your shoes are dirty. We're gonna have to try to knock some of this mud off our shoes before we get back
Yeah,
in my
we will.
car.
We'll have to try to desand everything.
Ugh. It'd be all right walking through the water if that was the end of the sand.
Yeah, I know. You can wash them off as you go.
Not at all, just a little baby storm only lasted about an hour. That's not too bad. Rising water means a good creek bite, Bonnie said. We got out here on this island and the water's been rising. You got to wade to get out. Don't worry about the mud. The body shop will detail it after your next wreck. Hush it, Mid-South. Hush it, hush it. That's not cool. What's up, Colette? It's good to see you. How have you been? So it started out a good bite tonight, and I'm so happy that Fishy Things got his blue cats. So I said, I think Amber is sleeping without me again. I've actually been better. I'm glad to be back online again. Well, we're glad to have you back, Colette. Sometimes parts of life are like that. I am off tomorrow, David. We kind of figured I might be, but yeah, they went around earlier. We just didn't have enough, we didn't have enough work. Heck yeah, Kruger. We drove 2 hours down here. Emmy said, Amber is busy in the shower. We party too hard. Amber, I'm great in bed. I can sleep 8 hours easy. Colette, you feeling okay after everything? Okay, then I won't tell you to go to bed. I know it. I don't have to go in. I already turned my alarm clock off. Next week we start our 5 o'clock in the morning shift, though. Kind of sucks. I'm not looking forward to it. And now I have a new hatred for back braces. They're not comfortable. No kind of brace really is. It sucks. I know at Mid-South, isn't that a awful, horrible time of day? I decided a few days ago I was going to stop feeling the pain and just live life, Britain. I think if I power through it, I'll be back to 100%. You'd be surprised what you can make your brain do. You can kind of power through and overcome some pain. Lonnie, 8 hours. Right now, we're in a slump. So we're going to be working 5 to 1:30. Not tomorrow. It starts Monday, hunting and stuff. We're off tomorrow. They let us have Friday off. Well, they didn't let us. We didn't have any work. We're like 2 weeks ahead. They hauled out 10 truckloads of seats of finished goods overnight, and we still had stuff piled up outside the 10 trucks. Mine goes from below my hips to below my neck. Dang, that's a hell of a brace. Hey, Landisville, what's up? I have a hockey game at 7 a.m. I don't think I'm going to make it. Really?
That water's getting real deep now, guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's getting,
If you wait any
deeper.
longer, you're gonna have to swim back.
yeah, it's definitely getting deeper.
Day fishing, we better get this stuff packed up. I've learned to deal with the pain of looking in a mirror, Mid-South said. My dad just passed on Tuesday, so it's been rough. Yep, Lauren's been going through it lately.
Hey y'all, come fishing with Cindy and Travis. They'll get you on some blues. I'll tell you what, they'll get you on some blues.
Yeah,
I mean it anyway.
it would be screwed up to start that on a Friday hunting and stuff. I really want to find a different job. I know I've been talking about it forever. You also have a game at 9:30. Dang, David, you better get in the bed. It's my turn to tell you to go to sleep. Razzle dazzle, Britton said. I've seen more fish on a John Parker live stream, not throwing shade much. Well, we caught 2. Lonnie said, hey, Fishy. Still me. He got his first blue cats. They don't have them much in Wisconsin as far as I know. And so he'd never caught a blue cat, and he got 2. So look behind us. Yeah, that one rod is being a little bit, but there's nothing on it. What is Fishy's first name? I should know my future brother-in-law's name. It's Andy. Where did he get a chest mount for a phone? I've been looking for one, Linda Steele said. Where'd you get your phone? Amazon. Check Amazon.
$15, I think.
He said it was $15.
Maybe 20.
Yeah, Britton, I understand the pain of that. I lost my dad years ago, but my mom is still fresh, and it's rough. Feeling like you're alone in the world. I should hopefully be fishing Saturday night with my brother, Colette said. Awesome. Make yourself do, but within reason, you know. Amy said, Landis still his phone harness is just something random from Amazon. That's it. I think it's cool. We may have to get one.
Really?
He lies.
Yeah, real deal.
Oh,
Fish on.
he's got a fish, y'all. Shit. I can't walk over these holes. Is this a carp?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Sounds like a nice carp. You want me to net him?
Where'd the net go? It's not even full drag.
You might get out past that one.
Oh, you were talking about fishy things?
About me? You want me to reel that line in?
Yeah, you can now. He's way over there now. Yeah, fast.
Colette said, I can't wait anymore. Not going fishing has made me so crazy, so sad. What's up, Emmanuel? Andy or Andy like the best mono in the game? We use offshore angler. Let's go fish on. Yep, drum. It's a carp, should be. Just catches fish all the time. Tony said, baby shark, do, 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 do. Thank you, Tony. Come on, fish.
Not like it's yellow.
Is this one still out? Or is it reeled in? Yeah, it's reeled in. It's not going to like the real shallow. No, it's not. 40-pound perch, Fat Cat said. Anthony, if you're looking at a bunch of reserve, a bottle of Woodsford Reserve, trying to decide if you should get it or not, just go ahead and pass on it. Wouldn't it be something if it was a wahoo, Otter Cat said? It would be really something. Are we going to land it?
We're trying.
Not tonight, Anthony said. Tony. He's like, nope.
Nope, thank you. Cap, probably get. Oh, you got it.
Woo!
Oh, that's a nice one.
That's a good carp.
Nice one.
It's a giant, Lonnie said.
That's a real good one.
Just go ahead and get a bottle of Black Label instead, hunting stuff said. Here, let me have the fishing pole. The bad thing about them here is they get so dirty and sandy.
Yeah, both hooks in his mouth.
Look at that. That's got some weight to him.
He's bad as can be.
Do you want to weigh him, Travis?
Probably pregnant. Yeah, you got to weigh that one. That's a good one.
Is that your personal best?
I don't know. Might be. You can give me the scale we can see real quick.
Okay.
It's probably 10 plus. Maybe.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a real nice one.
Look how bad he is.
Yeah. Probably got a belly full of eggs.
I'd say.
What was my biggest?
14. Colette said 23.6 pounds. Hit like nice one, still me said. 13.7 Lonnie said. 15.5 Fat Cat said.
Get out of the net. I need to weigh the net just to make sure. I'm close, but I'm not gonna hold him. Just because.
You're not going to hold him?
No.
No.
Get out of there, fish.
No,
Get out of that net.
I don't want to.
You don't want to come out of the net. There he is.
There's a fat carp there.
So it's 15.2 minus 1.5.
14.
This is what, 13 something?
So that's not your PB.
13.7. No, he ain't PB.
He's probably milking.
Close. That's one though.
He's probably milking, Lonnie said.
There you go.
You can tell I haven't caught any big cats. I can't eyeball weight at all. The carp are a little bit different. They're thick fish.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're weird.
Has he got a blue mark under his fin? Has he got blue around his eyes? Man, he's fat.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
He's that's a big old carp.
Yeah,
Look how thick they are.
Is he blind?
No. His eyeball down there?
Oh yeah, there it is. He's just pushing his eye down.
I just now found out about ghost carp, so I'm like
They'll
looking at
usually
them.
stay still better if you hold your hand over their eye.
What's a ghost carp?
Lonnie said, "Oh, I nailed it." Dirty 30 said 12. Invasive special alert. No, they're not invasive. They're common. Common carp around here aren't considered invasive.
Yeah, they've recategorized them as naturalized.
Yeah. Carp have been around forever. We don't have the grass carp or the Asian carp. I don't think we have grass carp. No, we don't have Asian carp.
Look at that handle. Yeah, he was sitting out there on it.
Was he?
Yeah.
Didn't even know he was there, huh? What's in this bag over here?
Hmm.
Is this a plastic bag? Is that bait
Oh,
or
no.
something? Bait. That was a darn good yeet, Travis, Otter Cat said.
He's still sitting there.
Colette said, "Oh snap, my bad, I just learned something new." Hunting and Stuff said, "I quit guessing weights, I got stickers and a pineapple." Yeah, it's Asian carp around here that are invasive. Oh, well, actually, we don't have them around here. I caught a ton of bass and crappie around 30 yesterday. That's awesome. Ever Loving Outdoors, we got a total of 4 fish for the night, which is not terrible. And Fishy Thing's got his first couple of blue cats. We're awful happy about that. I don't know how we're going to get all this stuff back over there. So, in one trip.
Take where we gotta go.
It took a couple of trips, didn't it?
Yeah, kinda.
It's a pretty good night. We're going to go over here and say good night to Fishy Things. Close out the live. Hit like if you enjoy the show, Still Me said.
I'll take the hose and wash these all stuff down.
Man. Carp. I said, dang it. I stepped in that mud and it was like,
Go on.
Colette Fishing and Stuff has been a skippy for 6 months. Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It does fly, man. He's just up there chilling, wasn't he?
Yeah.
You bumped him and he was like, oh, okay,
I'll leave now.
I'm out.
Apparently that's what he was doing out there after he got them hooks in his mouth.
Just laying there. He's a lazy fish. Or she. Probably wasn't very close ever.
Grab that. Well, I got time left anyway.
What?
Grab that green one over there.
Okay, we're gonna.
Go ahead and shut that down.
Yeah, we're gonna go over here and say bye to Fishy thing.
Try to desand before we get in the car.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Demud and desand.
Well, I've got a bags in there. What is that?
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, my jacket's gonna smell like smoke. A bottom of a glass bottle. Colette, fishing and stuff fabulous. It's your sister's birthday and she's about to my niece and nephew. Woo! Happy birthday! Thank you so much.
America! America!
Did you hear him over there? America.
Oh, you brought the light over here?
Yeah. Uh-oh. I just brought it right with me.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Colette. You're awesome. I hope you're back. I hope you have a fun time fishing. And I hope your back just gets better and better. And with your new mindset that you're able to overcome and get back to 100%.
Just got to keep going. Keep going.
About to have your niece or nephew. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Colette's sister. Here's she gonna say, so long, farewell. It's time to say goodnight. Britain said, America.
Hey, hey, America, America.
Okay, bye. Hey, Rude. Where's the next spot? I don't know if we'll stop anywhere else. I think Fishy has to get on back to his family.
Yep.
He's down here visiting family. He's the reason that he got to come fishing with us. So great life, travel safe. Heather said, "What's up?"
We got to walk through the
Kanala?
lake
We
to
do
get
have
back
to walk
to the
through the
car.
lake, and it's coming up all the time. So,
Gotta do a plug.
yep.
All right, if you guys want to catch Fishy Things on his own channel live, Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. all spring.
There
America!
you go. America. 11 a.m. Monday through Thursday. Fishy Things.
Woo!
Checking out.
And for now, go tell somebody happy birthday and confuse them, or you missed their birthday, and go, woo! Happy birthday! Woo! See you.
Later, guys.
Thank you so much, guys.
Woo!
Appreciate it.